everybody, and welcome back, I should say, to Mild Magic and the third episode of our playthrough of Candlekeep Mysteries. Very excited to have you all back, everyone joining us on YouTube, everyone joining us live on Twitch. We're so delighted to have you here and excited to jump into tonight's episode. First of all, a couple of little shout outs before we begin. Huge thank you to Tabletop Audio for the music. Yes, we finally figured out how to do music. Hopefully that should work well this episode. And a second huge shout out to the fine folks over at Heroic Maps that have very kindly allowed us to use their maps for our stream. Please check them out. They are amazing. There's a link both to them and to Tabletop Audio in the description if you're on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch it should pop up every once in a while in the chat. Do you want to share with the rest of the class?
To make the chatbot work on the other screen, I may have slightly ruined it on this one.
It's fine.
What have you done?
It's just going to start halfway up.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Midway through the... Okay, I see what you mean, I mean, that's not going to be a problem.
Don't worry.
That's not going to be
So
an
I
issue.
just need to make two separate ones next time.
Chat, you're flying. Hovering midair.
Yes, you are.
Flight speed of 69. What?
Okay. Alright, Broom Squad. That's...
Ew!
We're not though, are we?
No, they're the Broom Squad. I'm talking
Don't look at me!
You did it. You wrote the book. What are we doing? Oh, D&D.
We're doing D&D. I will hop over to this camera and we will jump right in to the third chapter of our adventure, written by Mr. D&D himself, Christopher Perkins. This is Book of the Raven. So, thank you. So, welcome back, everybody. Last we left off, Candlekeep Confidential took on what could be considered their first real case, travelling to Baldur's Gate to uncover why on earth some books in the library's collections were turning into monsters. And you found out that it was due to a pack of jackal-wares that were hiding out in Baldur's Gate, who were selling fake books in order to raise funds for the resurrection of their Lamia. You took compassion on their plight and decided to leave them to it. They promised not to sell any more monster books, but you decided to leave them there and leave them to their work. You returned to Candlekeep to continue your work of both working as librarians and for solving various mysteries related to books. And that is where we find ourselves. Once again, in Candlekeep. And once again, hard at work. So, we'll begin with Folkish. About once a week, each of you have the job of a couple of times a week. Each of you have a different job of manning the Candlekeep Confidential offices.
I've got reception work.
Yeah, just kind of sitting there in case anyone needs to drop by. Word hasn't really gotten out yet. You did solve your one mystery there, and it went really well. But since then, you've just kind of been held up in the offices, where each of you taking a shift to just kind of sit there and wait for something to drop by. And it's been very slow. It's been very slow. In fact, it's been about 3 weeks since your excursion to Candlekeep, to Baldur's Gate, and the occasional case that you have encountered, Folkish, you're dealing with one at the moment. You are sat there in a chair looking at this book, this bright red book with a bright red yellow cover, and a little halfling that's sitting across the desk is saying, "Do you see what I mean? Every time I say the word inconsequential, the book turns bright blue for 5 seconds. Do you see?"
Does it do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns bright blue.
Wow, that's a feature.
Yeah, it's garish, isn't it? It's horrendous.
Well, just stop. How often do you say inconsequential?
Quite a few times. I'll have you know. What if I told you have to go your entire life without saying the word penultimate?
I'd just use a different word, or I wouldn't care. It changes the book's colour for 5 seconds. What's the issue?
I prefer it to be red.
Then don't say inconsequential. Turns blue again.
Unbelievable. Takes the book from you and shakes his head and goes, "Oh, honestly, these people," and he walks out the office.
What do you mean these people?
And you're left alone.
Can I assume that whilst I haven't been working, I've been trying to read the book that I found in the last mini mission? The book that I think is the one that Horizon used after I blacked out and then reappeared in the room below.
Yeah, sure. So remind me, did you just grab any on your, for context for the chat, you weren't there, the party returned to Fistandia's mansion in order to recover the broom and didn't.
Don't look at me
I
like
look
that.
at you.
You made us believe that we could succeed.
It was a fun twist for everyone.
But
You got a few, I think. I think you just
okay, so you've been working your way through the entire pile then. Or do you know which book you're looking for?
I don't think I do, but I'm looking for something to do with possible resurrection.
Okay.
Because I think you confirmed that I died, but then you didn't tell me anything else.
I think I said enough that you were able to put together that you died.
Yeah.
Make an sound of non-branded soda drink being opened.
Didn't even get all the way.
Can't do it again.
What is? Make a general intelligence check.
Shit. Oh, okay. Do I add my intelligence modifier?
Yes.
That's 16.
Okay. You.
That's
There it is again.
It's done. I'm sorry.
It's probably the closest thing to the microphone.
It's a really satisfying noise.
This
It's
is an
gonna make
ASMR channel.
it's gonna make everyone thirsty.
It is. Gonna have some water because of that.
I'm a smart boy.
You are a smart boy. But yeah, okay. With a 13, with
16.
16. Sorry, with 16, you come upon a number of books that. Let me finish. Thank you.
Sorry.
You come upon a number of books that could be interesting, that could have something alluding to what you're looking for, including one on infernal deals.
Nah, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't be that stereotypical, would she? Like being an infernal and then doing... I'm talking to the skull. Being an infernal and then doing an infernal. I'm going to read more into it. Like, what do I find out about infernal deals?
So it's a lot.
Can I read it?
And there's actually nothing in there about resurrection per se. But you know that you get the basic information that infernal creatures, or as they're also called, devils, stem from one of the outer realms called the Nine Hells.
Sounds pleasant.
The further down you go, the more pleasant it gets, until you reach the Lord of Pleasantness, Asmodeus, at the very base. They are in terms of the great and very accurate study of alignment. They are what you call lawful evil,
Right.
as opposed to chaotic evil. So they work with deals and contracts. Contracts would usually have many, many layers, and you might not quite know what you sign up for and what you get yourself into when you agree. They might seem beneficial, but they have consequences.
So from the information I've gathered, can I assume that maybe Horizon made a literal deal with a devil, and that it probably would have had to be a very powerful demon to bring someone back to life.
Yeah. Actually devil, but yes. Because demons are not...
Did I say demon?
Yeah.
No.
But yes, pretty much.
Different things, Mac.
They all look the same to me.
Wow.
Okay. But I don't learn of like ways that I can undo that, or how I could confirm that that's what's been done if Horizon won't fucking tell me.
If a contract's been signed, that contract kind of stands, and can only be broken by, I mean, potentially if you kill the devil, but the more powerful they are, you know, some of these border on godhood. Or
I died from a bookcase, so I don't think I'm going to be taking on the Lord of Sin.
There are examples of devils being outwitted, for example, and outsmarted with new contracts being signed.
Righty.
and the devils being kind of defeated in a battle of wits. That's
Shit.
been,
Well, you're fucked. Sorry. Okay. Well, I've got what I guess I got. Can I figure out how to tell if this is what she's done? Like, do I know about the mark?
That's impossible. Oh, about the mark? No, it doesn't. It seems like they sign contracts and
That was
mark
their
people
choice.
in various ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no. It's. Yeah, no, there's nothing to.
So I still just can't. I can only assume.
Yeah, this is
This is an intelligent assumption because Horizon won't tell me.
Yeah, of all the books, that is probably the closest you can ascertain. You're not alone in this room, but
Yeah, I've been talking to the skull.
of course.
You need to get your skull prop.
On the floor in front of the desk, between the desk and the door that leads out of the office, a book is lying on the floor. You don't quite know how it got there, and pecking at it is a raven, kind of just poking at it with its beak.
I'm completely fine with the raven being there, am I? Like, I don't question how the raven got there.
Yeah, no, that's strange too.
Yeah.
It's also pretty strange.
What the fuck? And what the fuck? What the double dipped fuck is going on?
Hang on, that's a keeper. carry on. I'm just gonna mark that down on my quotes page.
I'm gonna go and like poke the book and like assume, does the raven just like stay there and just look at me?
No, the raven, as normal ravens would, just kind of flies back when you approaches, kind of takes to the air and flies out the window.
Ah, well, that's one problem. Poke the book.
Okay, yeah, no, it's a book.
It's a book. All right, I'll pick it up. Does it have like a name?
No name. It's got I'll tell you, it looks like a very simple book, very old book. The cover is made of unpolished wood, which is kind of like a black oak. Very simply bound with just some black thread. And if you open it, you open it. I mean, it's a book, so it doesn't crack. But
Wood.
the pages inside are yellowed and dry, with age and wrinkled from moisture.
Is there an author's note?
No author's note, no title, and the script is kind of tiny and blotchy and brown, written in an unsteady hand.
Can I? Is it written in common?
Yeah, in common.
Does it say anything interesting?
So it looks like.
Read the entire book to me.
I mean, it looks like a first-person novel.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, a novel told in the first person of a traveller. That's kind of what you gain from the first page. Let's say as you're standing there and you're holding it, something falls out from the back. Something that was tucked between the pages.
Oh, shit. Already broken the book.
You look at the like a page if you pick it up. This is a page that's written on a different kind of paper from the rest of the book, so it's clearly kind of not meant to be there.
Thank God.
And written on it, you see what looks like a map.
Treasure map.
A map that goes from a little village called Whichway dotted land with a Y. A little dotted line through some woods, up some hills into some kind of low mountains, a little rocky range that leads to big X in the mountain
Ah,
range.
treasure. When you say which way, which way is in like, or which way is in confusion as to which way you're going?
It's I can tell you it's spelled WYTCH WAY.
Tolkien's worms again.
Wow.
Wyrm.
Wow.
I guess I'm gonna try and find the others and just be like, maybe Hilltop. Yeah, sure. Should probably tell Hilltopple, because then at least it can be like, it's official business and you don't have to do work. You could go do this instead.
Instead of skiving.
Instead of just running away for a bit. Yeah, I'll go find anyone.
Okay. So you run through the library.
Jog.
You jog. You
I'm
Get your stamina up, buddy.
I'm running anywhere. Crazy.
quickly travel through the library. What are you two up to at this present moment?
What time of day is it?
It's near the end of the day, kind of afternoonish.
Running books probably.
Okay, yeah. So tell you what, I'll say that you're doing this together. So Folket, as you're traveling through the library, you come upon Dido and Horizon, who are each carrying a little stack of 3 books on their way to the pillars.
Drop the books out of their hands and just go, guys!
Whoa, hang on!
Whoa!
Guys, I found a treasure map!
Okay, interest peaked, but we need to deliver these first.
Oh.
Falkish again?
What do you mean again? You didn't find a treasure map. Did I find a treasure map?
No, it's knocking the books out of our hands.
Oh. Did I do that?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Look!
Oh! Don't know where that came
We're
from.
going to pick the books up,
Mm-hmm.
tap them on the head with one of them and carry them away. You can come with, but no more knocking books.
Fucking treasure map, though.
Yeah, treasure map, very cool, very interested. The quicker we get it delivered, the quicker we can sort this thing out.
Just like, childish touch. Fine. Do you know where Hilltopple is?
No idea, go find it yourself.
Fucking. Well, meet me back at the Candlekeep cruises, whatever we're calling the thing. The Candlekeep
I can't think of what you're talking about.
It's confidential, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, it's that one.
Yeah. It was something with a C. Or a K. C.
For someone who works at a library...
Listen, I don't know how to spell. I know 4 languages. I can't be really good in all of them, alright?
I mean... Whatever, I'll see you back there.
Kind of want to stick around because Dido's getting sick of me. Alright, I'll go find Hilltop. We'll see if we can get some time off.
Yes, that'd be nice. Actually, see if we can get it. See if we can get holiday pay or something.
I'll see if we can get pay at all.
Fair.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
I've gone to find Hilltop.
And we go
Okay.
deliver our books.
You go deliver your books. The grumpy archmage who's sat doing research on the matings of slardy tadpoles is very happy to receive all his books. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Here you go. Enjoy.
And you leave the pillars. Meanwhile, you've been knocking on Hilltopple's door. Opens the door and he's wearing he's wearing like a bathrobe, clearly just come out of the bath. What's going on?
I found a book, a weird book, and it had a treasure map in it. And the book doesn't have the book's like made out of wood and doesn't have any much words in it. It's really old.
Let me see.
I left it in the room.
What? Okay, let's go to the room.
I've got the treasure map. I don't have the book.
Oh, treasure map.
Yeah, treasure map. X marks the spot stuff. Pirate things. What?
It's
Priorities.
very, very interesting. Very exciting. All right, let's go to the offices. Let's go.
Yeah, the others should meet us there.
Starts walking out the room.
Do you want to not be in a bathroom?
Oh, I should change my bathroom. Yes, of course. Thank
Please,
you.
you
And he
will.
turns around and goes back into the office. I'll meet you there.
Star them.
Hilltopple gets these.
What race is Hilltopple?
Yeah, he's a halfling.
He is a halfling. Okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to look that far up. So.
No.
So you can just like hold at eye level.
Eye level for me. Just I'm down here. Right.
Top view.
Okay, so the 3 of you, reconvene at the office at Candlekeep Confidential's headquarters, where the three of you sit down. You've got this book. Hilltop hasn't quite arrived yet, but the three of you are there. You have the treasure map. You have the book.
Alright, what you got? I'm gonna leaf through the book.
Okay. Do you want to like have a proper like read of it? Like.
I mean, I'm kind of skimming.
Okay.
Skim reading.
So I'll tell you, this book, it's the story of a traveller, like first-hand account of an anonymous kind of knight, warrior, some kind of traveller, focusing in fighting. But one day she fell off her horse and she broke her leg. No, she's not a healer of any kind. So she was quite distraught and desperate. She thought that this might be the end of her. She was quite badly wounded from this fall. But luckily she was saved, because approaching on the road were this kind of party of travellers, the several horses and caravans approaching. The person at the helm of the like leading caravan looked down and noticed that this woman was wounded, and she said, "Could you please help me? I'm wounded. My leg is broken." And the man the man leading the caravan said, "Of course we'll help. Of course. Any traveller in need is a friend of the Vistani."
How are you pulling that face forward? We've never heard of it before.
And most of the book is just an account of her travelling with these people known as the Vistani. A lot of the book is dedicated to describing them in very colourful and positive tones, focusing on their culture, music and food. You learn quite a bit about the Vistani. You learn that they are planar travellers who are often encountered in places like the Shadowfell, but also other places, and they seem to be immune to the despair that such horrible domains can bestow upon you.
Being immune to despair.
They are... That's the doorbell.
I'll go.
No,
I've not said much for a while.
I know what that is.
Yeah, but when we're big enough to get a receptionist. God damn it. Apology. But yes, you also learn that they love sharing. They're quite wealthy actually, but they love sharing their wealth and helping. Families can be very big or very small, but it's always the eldest that call the shots and decide settle disputes and decide what's going on in a given family of Vistani. They have strange powers to travel through something that the book calls the mist, a journey to far off domains.
Swear to God, if we're fucking going back to... We just got out of
Doing Curse of Strahd again, baby.
Was it Danger who brought me the book?
Danger! Danger is in danger!
No spoilers.
This party has done Curse of Strahd before, by the way, for anyone watching.
We're going back in the mist.
We're not.
We're talking about them being able to travel through the mist.
I suppose the book has any mention of a half-orc fighter, dragonborn. What did you end up as?
Revenant.
Revenant and a elven druid who's weird. Is the damn it!
No,
And a canister.
that very
Yeah, but you see him in the
specific
room,
description. No.
Yeah.
Drat.
Does it mention which way at all?
In the
In the book.
no, nothing like that.
Do we know where which way is? Like, is it a commonplace thing?
Yeah, well,
Or can we find it on a map?
I'll get to you in a little bit about which way.
Still reading.
Because the book, it doesn't specify anything about which way. It talks about the Vistani's relationship to ravens, that they believe that ravens carry lost souls of the dead. And killing a raven is considered horribly bad luck in Vistani culture. The author continues to describe how she was nursed back to health by the Vistani. They travelled for a long, long time in this caravan. And later in the book, she describes that she's able to walk on crutches again after they've nursed her back to health. She describes the very cheery demeanour of her benefactors as the Vistani travel the winding mountain road to the gates of a tall and dark castle. And she describes this castle's dreadful countenance, horribly tall and dark and mysterious. And there, the writing abruptly stops, as if just someone snatched the book out of her hands.
Like mid-sentence?
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's not go there then.
Something happened to her.
Ever again. Ever.
I've been recounting this tale probably in several dramatics to others.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well,
So it's a comedy.
It's something. It's either she got bored of writing or just died.
Oh.
Straight up.
In the middle of a sentence?
I mean, it's possible.
Could have just taken the book off her.
Got sniped.
Yeah, that's true. Someone could have just grabbed the book. The raven could have grabbed the book.
Yeah, why did the... Oh yeah, by the way, a raven brought me the book, I think.
A raven brought you
The book kind of just like appeared on the floor, I think. I wasn't paying
Did
attention.
you see the raven?
I saw the raven,
Okay.
but the raven was there with the book. But I was also doing other stuff, so I wasn't paying attention.
Cool. Are there windows in this little
In this office, yeah.
I should hope so, because the raven flew out of one.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm going to pick up the book and say inconsequential.
The Book of the Raven?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. I did. It's just like he could have just dropped it, and it could have transformed. It could have been a
I
trap.
don't think it is. It's kind of like. I mean, it seems to be important in some way.
Yeah, the halfling could have left it as like a curse. Oh yeah, there was a halfling dude. His book kept turning blue when he said inconsequential.
Oh, that
Right.
explains that really weird little snippet of behaviour then.
Yeah. You just randomly said inconsequential in the book, buddy.
I don't think there's enough time in the day to explain all of my little with the little weird things that I do.
It's fair.
Where the fuck is Hilltop?
I don't know. Is there any, just quickly before he comes in, is there any sign of where... Please,
You know, I was just about to introduce him
Well,
running in, and you're like, hang on.
It was a perfect segue into it and now I'm disrupting it. Where the writing cuts off, is there any sign of like the pen like dragging down the page, or like was it like a neat stop, or like what happened?
Make an intelligence insight check.
Insight check. 14.
14. Okay. It's hard to say. From the writing, you can't tell anything about where it was stopped, but it's stopped in a very peculiar place. No kind of semblance of finishing the sentence whatsoever.
Right, but there's not like a ink mark drag down the page.
Not really. The whole thing is blotchy and kind of. You get the sense she was not a writer.
Not a clean writer.
Sorry. Not clean writer. No, she was not a stenographer. Is that what they're called?
This is someone's diary, basically.
Guess so. I don't fucking know.
I mean, assuming it's non-fictional.
I'm waiting for Hilltop. He's the
Well, I've arrived. Hello.
Well, good timing. We were just talking about you.
Thank you.
In fact, we were just talking about you a second ago, and then something happened and stopped you arriving.
Yes, no, I heard, but then you Horizon said that I shouldn't come in yet. Just so I wouldn't arrive at the wrong time. But here I am. Hello. Right. What have we found out?
So it's a book about someone that travelled with a group of people called the Vistani after she fell off a horse and broke her leg. They went to some place that had a big dark castle, and then it stops.
Surrounded by mist.
Surrounded by mist.
Oh, I don't know anything about that, I have to say.
No, neither do we.
It's just, yeah.
Very, very strange. Oh.
Doesn't say anything about which way, which is what the weird on the map, the word.
Which way? Oh, I know what that is.
You?
Yes, it's a little. Well, it used to be a village. It's more of a ruin of a village now.
What happened?
Sweet.
Monsters, I think, arrived around the whole. Yes. I don't know if the monsters are still there, but.
I have a feeling we're going to find out.
They better be. Be fucking boring if they don't.
Yes,
Great.
It's about a day's travel from Candlekeep, actually, not too far away.
I reckon we should investigate this. as Candlekeep Confidential.
There you go. Got it in one. Proud of you. Making progress.
Well, I'm a little bit. I have to say, well, it's an interesting mystery. It's an intriguing little enigma here. But well, I don't know if this book poses a danger, so to speak, and that is kind of our mission. We're here to.
I forgot to mention that the book appeared out of nowhere with a raven. Nobody brought it to me, except maybe the raven.
So that is also mysterious. Yes, that is very strange.
If people can teleport books into Candlekeep, we need to find these bastards and stop them. Wait,
I mean, the raven probably just brought it in through the window.
why would a raven carry a book to us?
Well, if what the book says is right and the Vistani believe that ravens are the spirits of the dead, then maybe the raven is the spirit of this lady.
Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe she's in danger and she needs our help.
The book does stop abruptly.
Yeah.
So maybe she got turned into a raven and couldn't write anymore. Oh, I've never tried that.
When is a raven like a writing? No, sorry.
You should try that. I kind of want to see that. Do you think you could do it, like, would you need a quill? Or could you
I
do
have
it
to
with, like,
wait a
claw?
while. I can't turn into a bird yet, but I haven't tried any other animals.
You have to learn how to fly.
That'd be very cool.
It's more about the feather system.
It's got to be
It's very complicated.
Ah, right.
complicated. You've got like primaries, tertiaries, secondaries.
Yeah, it's a lot to get a grasp on. I
That's
prefer constellations.
You're very shiny. It's very pretty.
Thanks.
Well,
Anyway.
either way, I've got to say I'm a little bit hesitant to giving you leave from your duties at Candlekeep to.
Keys.
Oh, I was hoping someone would
Not a
come up
very
with something.
compelling argument, I have to say.
It's pretty compelling.
Pretty please?
Right, make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. She
Now it's a
actually-
normal roll.
Yeah.
It's a normal.
Normal roll.
Oh, wait.
No, it's
no,
not
you
normal.
think
I'm full on joking.
Oh, damn it.
8.
8. Sorry, friends. This is Candlekeep Confidential operates under a rule of saving the needy and solving mysteries that could be potential danger.
I mean, this could be potentially dangerous. Like, they're talking about how, like, it's a castle, like it's a freaky castle. And these people are, like, immune to freaky shit. That's what the book said.
It feels like it was like
Yeah.
it was sent as some kind of message.
Mm.
Otherwise, why did it appear?
Yeah.
Also, isn't that a job to like just investigate weird books?
Yeah.
I didn't realise we had to specifically be in danger every time.
Unless the raven is a seeker.
Ooh,
And this is the raven's...
This is their admission into,
Yeah.
into the library.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they better come back then. We can't admit them if they fuck
it's a
off.
possibility.
Hilltop will rifle through the book and says, "Well, there's no sticker at the back, a catalogue sticker.
Right, so it's not from the library.
No, and well, I wish the Raven would go through the proper channels if they wish to be entered into Candlekeep.
Well, I mean, it's a raven. They're very smart, you know. It probably just saw people, you know, coming and going with books, found a book, and came in through the nearest open window.
In
It's
the
a
hopes
gift.
for food.
It's rude to refuse a gift.
It is especially rude to refuse a gift from a raven.
Well, you're right. All right. Well, in that case, I'll catalogue it into the library, and there we are. Mystery solved.
Yeah, that doesn't
Well,
help.
no, that doesn't solve the
Doesn't
mystery,
solve
though,
it.
Hilltopple. Look, you assigned us to solve mysteries, and this is a book. This is specifically what our job is supposed to be. I don't know why you're suddenly saying that we can't do the job you want us to do. We've been sat here for 3 weeks doing nothing.
Yeah,
Let us do something.
She said.
All right. All right. I think I could possibly square off.
I feel
maybe
really
tomorrow.
sorry now.
I know.
Right. I can give you tomorrow off.
Sounds good.
That sounds great.
I mean, don't we
Thank
need to? If which way is like a day's away from Candlekeep, don't we need at least 2 days?
I'll give you 2 days off, but that's it. All right.
So we can
Expect
get
not
there,
be any extended.
Turn around and walk back.
If we walk quickly, we'll be fine.
Candlekeep needs to invest in some fucking horses or something.
It's got horses, we can't afford them.
Candlekeep has terrible public transport.
It really does. We need like a regular day service up to Baldur's Gate or something.
We do.
Well, they kind of more focus on people coming here and staying or immediately fucking off forever. So.
That's true.
You do also know, by the way, for information, Candlekeep has a teleportation room, which
Can we afford that?
No, well, it's not. So it doesn't cost anything, but it only it teleports you to like specific teleportation circles that are dotted about. So there's one in Waterdeep, there's one in Neverwinter. It's kind of the major cities have a teleportation circle.
I suppose which way is big enough to.
It's a day away. It's a bit
What's
of a.
the closest connection to which way?
Us, probably.
Candlekeep.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright. Well, we've got 2 days. I mean, we won't be back in 2 days. We'd get there and then have to turn around immediately and come back. So.
No, it wouldn't help.
It doesn't matter. We come back when we come back.
We should really get a horse.
Should get more than one.
Ooh.
You can turn into things.
Would Dido know, with her boyfriend working at the Hearth, would Dido know if any of the Seekers have come with transport who would be willing to loan us some transport?
The first part of that is absolutely yes. There will definitely be seekers with horses and maybe carriages even. Whether they're willing to lend them to you, that's a different matter. But you can certainly try.
Well, is it worth asking tonight and then we set off in the morning
Worth checking.
regardless?
It's worth checking.
Okay, I'll go friend Chandra.
You sound so happy about that.
I am, I love him. And I'm gonna leave and go to the Hearth.
Okay.
You know, I'm usually not one to judge other people's private business, but actually that's a complete lie. I put listen to everything.
I think that's the first time she's used that word, and she used it to us about him, not to him.
Probably.
Yeah.
Is she okay? I hope she's okay.
I think she'll figure it out.
She's smart.
Whatever she's doing.
No,
I don't know what she's doing.
I can still hear you.
You left in a dramatic way. We assumed you'd fucked off.
Did you just stand behind the door?
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
Sort yourself out.
That'll teach me.
I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna go get rations.
So you go to bed. You go get rations.
Yeah.
Dido, you go to the Hearth where Chandra's working the evening shift. The place is in quite the commotion. Kind of a happy little party going on. They brought in a bard who is there churning out a good bardic tune. Let me get the tavern music up actually. Tabletop audio, everyone, for all your RPG needs. Dido, you step.
Like beans.
What? For all your tabletop beans.
We look like penis.
Oh, you.
Penis. Praise Venus.
Hashtag Venus in the chat for anyone who
Cat
has Venus.
Cat can post Venus in the chat.
Venus.
There it is.
Venus.
Come on,
Venus.
cat.
Yay! Matt Lengus on Twitch if you want to find out what that's about.
If you want to find Venus, because that's the only reason that people subscribe to me, I think.
But yes, you find Chandra there working the evening shift. He turns around to you and goes, "Oh, my darling!" And he runs over and embraces you. Gives you a kiss on the cheek.
I let it happen.
Okay. Hello, my beloved. How's it going? What's going on?
So we found another mysterious book.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Do you know anyone who might be willing to loan us some transport?
Oh, loan some transport. Let's have a look. And he looks around the tavern, kind of gauging, and he says, let's see. Well, her over there, she came with a huge caravan. Not like that. Just
Oh, okay.
Yes, horse and carriage and everything.
Oh.
She's probably going to be here for a few days. Yes, I think she might be your best shot, my love.
Okay. Thank thank you. And I'm just gonna walk away and
Thank
go.
Wait, Dido.
Yeah,
Are you leaving?
probably.
Get a goodbye kiss?
Sure.
This is the worst bit.
Just gonna like lean in and
Oh.
peck him on the mouth, and then he's gonna go, okay, bye, and turn around and go talk to this lady.
Pretty sad.
Psychic damage.
God, can I just fucking die again? It's more comfortable than this. Ah. God.
So yeah, you find a woman in her 50s, half elven, who is sat having a drink with a dwarf, kind of in very kind of deep conversation. Almost looks like they're having an argument about something.
How straight-laced does she look?
She looks like a traveller rather than a scholar. She looks no nonsense, but not stern.
Do not take no shit.
Can I wait for an inn with the argument, do you think?
Yeah, you can kind of you can sit there and wait for a little bit, and after a while they come to a natural kind of lull in the conversation. You join in. You find out like there's a good time to kind of join in the conversation.
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. My name's Dido. I work here.
Oh, pleasure, Margarita.
Nice to meet you, Margarita. This might seem like an odd request, but I work for a portion of the library, a small portion that's not really got much funding yet, called Candlekeep Confidential. We explore and examine and solve the mysteries of books that kind of just have mysteries to them. And we found a book. We've only been given a certain amount of time off to research it and figure out what it's going on about it, and we have to travel a day's ride from here. I was just wondering if it would be at all possible if we could borrow your transport for a couple of days. Yes.
Is Candlekeep planning on paying me for this?
Well, I have 8 gold.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Cat, can you check the Facebook chat?
Don't want to hold that to camera the mics then.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you know what? All right,
Really?
sure.
Oh, thank you so much. I promise we'll take care of it.
That's fine.
4 gold.
That's fine. The name's Apollo.
Apollo?
Take good care of them.
Oh my gosh, I will. What are the horses' names?
Apollo.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said them, so there were multiples.
No, the horse's name Apollo.
Non-binary horse.
Good.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, is there anything that's like out of bounds, like that we can't do in your carriage? Like I don't know. Like I don't know, eating or yeah.
I think she wants to go out with a joyride with a boyfriend. Margarita, says the dwarf.
I really don't.
Alright, look, just don't drive it off the cliff. Don't wreck anything. Have it maybe come back as you left it.
Okay.
And if it needs to be said, yeah, no funny business in the wagon either, okay?
Ew, no.
Okay, good. We're in the clear about that.
I'm gonna go to hand her 8 gold.
Thank you. Alright,
Thank
by
you.
the way,
You're really.
if something does happen to the horse or the cart, you are paying for that, you realise that?
Yeah, I understand completely.
Okay.
Hopefully to the carriage, not the horse.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. That's probably filled you with a great deal of confidence. Thank you so much. You're really helping us out of a bind.
It's okay. I'm gonna be here for a week. Okay, so if
Okay.
you're not back by then,
Okay. We should be back the day after tomorrow.
Alright.
That's when we're heading out, by the way, tomorrow.
Okay, wonderful. Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
Volkesh is having a terrible sleep and he doesn't know why. It's like something horrible is happening somewhere. Dido's talking to people.
You're doing great, sweetie.
And of trying to avoid her boyfriend at the same
I know,
time.
I'm doing great.
Are you? So you're leaving? You're going to bed?
Yes, I'll go home.
You saying goodbye to Chandra?
No.
Can't take this.
Oh boy. Okay.
Did you create this character
Yeah, whose
specifically
idea was
to
Chandra?
just torture us? Jesus.
So
Oh
the
goodness.
next morning, you wake up to a very, very rainy and cloudy day.
Sweet.
Three of you walk to the stables and find the stable master directs you to a very happy and healthy grey horse named Apollo, who is pulling this nice little carriage that you all fit in.
God
easily.
damn.
Wait, I want to set up my spells.
You really pulled out the stops for this one.
Hey, good job, Dido.
Or should we be thanking Chandra? What's his name?
Chandra, and
Chandra.
I suppose he did point me in the direction, but I did all the work.
So
I'm just gonna not go there.
you grab the reins and spur Apollo on, who
Can any of us
sets-
drive?
Tell you what, make an animal handling
Ah,
check.
fuck. All of us?
One of you, whoever's taking up the reins on this thing, make an animal handling check.
Not me.
Alright.
It'll be you.
Please, the druid.
Wait, I do also want to, I do actually want to do something here. I've switched out a spell this
Okay.
morning because I know we're going to be travelling with a horse, and I'm going to cast it as a ritual before we leave.
Okay.
So it's going to take me
10 minutes.
10 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, and it'll last 10 minutes on myself, and basically I can gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts.
Oh, okay.
Limited by their intelligence, but at the very least be able to convey information. I might be able to persuade a beast to do a small favour.
Excellent. Okay.
And just before we leave, I'm going to, talk to it and go, "Hello, Apollo. It's lovely to meet you.
Hello.
Aren't you a gorgeous horse?"
Yeah, I know. People keep telling me I'm pretty good looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, compared to other horses, I'm pretty stand out.
I love it.
Yeah, and the confidence really sells it.
I'd like to think so.
We're just seeing this happen. It's like, yeah, the confidence really sells it.
What the fuck is she doing?
So, Apollo, it's an absolute pleasure to meet you. I met your Margarita yesterday.
Right?
And she loaned you out to us along with the carriage for a couple of days. Is that going to be all right with you?
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I've already paid her, so I hope so.
I didn't think we'd have to ask the horse's permission as well.
Yeah, it's worth
Make
the
an
gold.
animal handling check with advantage so you can talk to it.
Thank you.
Oh.
2 11s.
Right.
So it's a 16.
16.
Yeah, that's alright. It's all good.
Thank you.
So, you got any apples or what?
Yeah, rations.
Yeah, we've got rations.
I do have rations. Would that include an apple?
Probably.
Yeah, I think I packed one.
Oh, let's get it over here.
Here you go.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm good to go now. I'm good to go.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go.
Relationship with the horse.
Everybody in. Apollo's ready.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
Chandra's just looking from the other side like. It could
One
have
day
been
we'll
me.
have that.
One day we'll have that.
Dream on, boy.
Oh.
Oh my god. Just confirm, we've got the treasure map and book with us.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, that's up to you, but yeah, okay, cool. If you,
I want to have the book with us.
Yeah, for sure. You set off on the road. It's a dismal day, so it's very rainy, misty, and grey everywhere. But the journey goes pretty uneventful, I have to say. It's a pretty uneventful ride, other than the slight rumble of thunder far, far off in the distance.
Ooh, lightning. Can't see it from here.
Well, it would be. You can't have thunder without.
Yeah, but I can't see it.
Oh, so you can't get excited about it.
Yeah. Sounds pretty good.
We'll create our own lightning.
I can actually.
Oh! Shit. Don't strike the carriage.
I'm not gonna strike the carriage.
Because she'll make us pay for it.
Oh, you all owe me 3 gold, by the way.
We all owe you what?
3 gold.
How much did you spend on it?
8 gold.
Why do we owe you 3?
That's almost... Yeah, we pay her for doing the work. So we give her some money
Well,
back
just
for
a
the...
third each. A
Yeah.
third each. So I
I'm
don't
agreeing
wanna,
with
I
you.
don't want to figure out a third.
I'll give you 3 gold. I'm agreeing with you.
No, just 2.5. It's fine.
Okay, I'll give you 2.5 gold. God damn it, now I have to figure it. Oh, wait.
Do you not have it?
I have 8 silver and 8 copper.
You poor man.
I spent all my gold in the last one.
Fucker.
I'm just like, hey, well, you can have all the money I have, which isn't a lot.
Oh my god.
Have you just given me 2.5?
Yeah.
By the way, like, I'm gonna say, it's assumed that you have enough to, like, get by and live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the money
This
that's
is-
written up on your sheet, that is...
Disposable income.
That's exactly, that's disposable income.
Do you want my money?
No, just pay me when you have it.
Okay.
Pitiful, pitiful man.
God damn. I'm getting fucking roasted today.
Do you want some water for that burn?
No.
Sure. I'll run very cold and give you some ice.
I want to get to the fucking Witchwood and find some treasure or something.
Well, you don't know that it's going to be treasure.
It's got an X on it.
That doesn't mean treasure. That just means
That's
something
the
is.
universal symbol for treasure.
It's a universal symbol for there is something here.
Buried treasure.
Not always.
It's
It could
also
be.
this universal symbol for this is wrong.
And also just a letter in the alphabet.
There'll be treasure, probably. We might have to get it off things or dig it up, but there'll be stuff.
Just don't get your hopes up.
I have very low standards when it comes to our adventures. As long as I don't die, that's usually a good one.
Good luck.
So 2 out of 3. Anyway,
You're fine.
And
50% approval.
since you're travelling by horse, that cuts your travel time in half.
Dope.
So if you set off early in the morning, around 2 o'clock in the day, you arrive at what was once the village of Witchway. You the village.
The village of Witchway.
Very good friend in Rome.
You
Christ.
find a little collection of former huts that have all kind of been essentially demolished. Broken down wagons, rotted fences, dilapidated, fog-shrouded farmsteads. There's movement inside them, but as you look closer, you see that the only thing kind of living here in this village anymore are wild pigs, just kind of rummaging around through the rubble.
Is there any sign of what broke the houses, or was it just time?
Make a nature check.
9.
9. No idea what broke
I
it.
don't know shit.
You can
But-
tell that they have broken.
They are
Yeah.
broken.
And that it happened a long time ago.
Cool.
Long time ago.
Do you reckon this is a safe place to leave the horse unattended?
Probably not. We can do it anyway.
One that will, I already can't afford to pay, or I can't afford to buy these people a new fucking horse as well.
Horses are expensive,
And
especially
carriage.
good horses like this.
Okay, should we hide the carriage in a house?
That's a good idea.
Okay.
And then he's got shelter as well.
Yeah, so if we pop him in a ruin.
If we can get the carriage in a house, sure.
No, the horse is the most important thing. If we can get him in.
Just in case it wasn't clear, the map you says that, like which way is the starting point.
Yeah.
There might still be quite a bit of journey left to do.
Is there a scale on the map? Could we get any sense of how long the dotted line is?
No, no, not really. But
Does
it
it
goes
have
through
mountain
like
ranges?
woods and mountains and stuff. So
Okay, so we might need to take the
it could be a bit of a journey.
What are the circles for like hills and stuff?
They're just like little mounds.
Yeah, but what are they when you like geography maps when you try to tell the height?
Oh, contour lines.
I was going to make a joke about that, but I couldn't think of it, and I had to ask the
This
geography.
map's contour is not snatched.
No, there's just little
Little
bobs. Yeah.
Is there a north-facing arrow?
Yes, there is
Alright,
a.
well, it's got one of
arrow
3 out of the things that we were told to always make sure we had on maps. Wait, does it have a legend?
No.
Alright, one of 4.
It assumes that the little
Start
pointy
point,
things are
end
trees
point.
and the little round things are mountains.
This is a poor map.
Alright, so we won't be leaving them here.
We won't be leaving them here.
Well, good then. Let's go.
Let's go. Do you want to?
Let's go!
Do you want to look around which way
Wait,
at
how-
all? See if there's anything.
10 minutes.
Oh.
That's gone. But I could have been casting it every 10 minutes or so.
As a
Just to
ritualist.
keep up
Yeah,
conversation.
you could just be sitting in the carriage.
Yeah.
We need someone to steer.
But Apollo's got it.
She can multitask.
I realised halfway through that it wasn't an argument worth making. It's like,
Is there anything worth looking around at in which way?
are there any houses that are like still standing?
No.
Okay.
There is the semblance of houses, but as you poke around, whatever could be gained out of value from here has long been taken.
Can I be using the journey to more thoroughly read through the book? Because I just kind of skimmed it last time. I want to read it properly.
Yeah, you can sit down and read. You find out what I told you
Yeah, fair
previously.
enough.
That's about all there
Yeah,
is.
fair enough.
Unless it's something specific you're looking for.
I just wanted to read it through properly, basically.
Okay, cool.
Something to do. Apart from play I Spy along the road.
So the 3 of you continue your journey down the road and arrive into a deep and dark forest. Your journey through this forest goes uneventful. You're accompanied by nothing but dark and gnarly trees.
Gnarly dude.
Yeah. Eventually, it turns into an upwards hill that leads into not mountains but hills, kind of like very steep hills, rocky hills that wind and turn and snake their way up to perched on top of this particular hill. You see a chalet. It's like a small castle.
There we go.
Yeah, see, the word chalet gives very different connotations to the music you're playing right now.
Does it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Chalet's like a holiday place.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a little ski resort.
Oh.
Little ski.
I didn't know.
Well, I think
what
in
it was.
fancy terms it's a little castle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you see some middle class people skiing there. Like, hey. No. You see. So you see, as you turn around the corner, a stone chalet. 3 stories with a large tower and eerie fog that surrounds it. Not dense fog in any way.
Didn't the book mention a castle surrounded by mists or something?
It did, but I got the impression it was a bit bigger than this. Can I skim to that bit in the book and just kind of read through the description a bit more carefully?
Yeah, the book describes a huge castle surrounded by at the top of this this mountain chain rather,
Yeah.
surrounded by huge walls and a drawbridge. This doesn't have walls. It doesn't have a moat or anything. It's closer to a mansion than a castle.
This castle's shit. Doesn't
Yeah.
even have a moat.
Stop
Yeah.
complaining.
It's not this one. I don't think there's any.
I don't complain.
No, you just sound like you're complaining that everything's.
That's not the same thing as complaining.
Don't drag me into this. I am an impartial.
That sounded like a complaint to me.
I'm an impartial party. You're both staring at me.
You were saying something. I want to get out of this conversation.
I was
Same.
saying that this castle is not the castle described in the book,
Oh.
unless she was like delirious and hallucinating that it was much bigger and cooler than it actually is, which seems unlikely considering she was pretty healed by the time that they got to this castle.
She
so.
could have been a gnome.
I'm pretty sure even gnomes have a sense of what is not a drawbridge and a moat.
Oh yeah.
And walls in general.
I was just thinking of scale.
They're not that different in size. To us. Well, to you.
Is that a short joke?
That's a short joke.
We're really going there?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Ah, fuck!
And a raven flies between you,
Thank God!
just cutting off your conversation midway through and flies up and perches itself at the top of the tower.
The raven was just there like, they're going to be there forever. I've got to do something. Do I recognise the raven?
No.
Okay.
Do you know ravens well enough to be able to tell them apart?
Probably not. I was just like, oh, it's a bird?
She could, probably.
Whoa!
Oh god. Hi!
Hello!
Can you do your thing?
Oh.
Do you have to do it for different animals, or is it just like a...
Well, I haven't cast it. I haven't spoken to Apollo in a while, so it's not active.
That's what he says.
I'm gonna pat him on the nose. We've been making firm friends the journey long.
Yeah, you're buddies. You're absolutely buddies.
I don't want to waste a spell slot.
Okay.
That's fair.
This goes like... Is this the X? Is this the marks the spot? Is this where we're supposed to be
I
going?
checked the map.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's
Yep,
just fucking
looks like it.
go in.
Okay. No, I want to speak with this raven.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
We could wait.
As do you want to wait 10 minutes?
Does the raven look like it's going anywhere?
I mean, it's a raven, you know.
Yes.
It could.
So it could fly over
Yeah,
30
yeah. No,
seconds, or
I'm
it
just
could
going to
be gone.
cast it.
Okay.
What's the range of speak with animals? Because it's at the top of the tower right now and it's 3 stories
It's just
high.
on myself, so I can just see and hear and understand it.
So B.
So there's no specification like how far away.
No.
Okay.
The range of a
just-
voice.
Yeah.
Hmm. So all you have to like shout.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello. You who just flew over us.
You should stay away.
Why?
Say it.
Danger.
What kind of danger?
Danger.
That's not the most helpful. What's inside?
I've got a feeling.
Danger.
Can you ask him if he's the raven that brought, or they're the raven that brought me the book earlier?
Do you happen to know of a raven that brought a book to a library?
I'm gonna hold the book up just so it can see it.
Many ravens here.
Could you ask around for me?
Okay.
Thank you.
And the raven lies into the chalet through a window.
Just uses that voice for us, but he gets the other ravens and is like, which one of you fucks gave them the shitting map?
Oi, bird brace. Who the fuck?
Who the fuck is
This is Guy Ritchie bird.
Well, they're going to find out who brought the book, if any of them.
Okay.
Cool. So it wasn't that one.
No,
Alright.
I'm gonna
unless it forgot.
cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
That's me covered for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Because I usually forget until I've taken a few hits.
How's mage armor yourself? So you disembark from the carriage, find a nice place for Apollo to stand and wait.
Yeah.
Make sure we've got some nice grass. Maybe
Yeah.
a few apples.
I'll say that you stopped by there was a little hamlet on the way where you could pick up some feed for Apollo, and there was some feed in the carriage as well.
Did the raven say something about danger?
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. The raven kept saying danger.
Oh, like in, or they
Just
were
around,
dangerous?
I assume. They just said you shouldn't come here. It's dangerous.
Did it
Oh, it's a
say-
bit late now.
Did it say what kind of danger?
No, it just kept saying danger.
Oh, well, that's
Really unhelpful.
not particularly helpful.
No.
I mean, at least we know there's something we need to look out for.
Danger, yeah.
Yeah, okay, but you know, I mean,
They really didn't give anything away.
No,
Okay.
that's fair enough.
maybe the dangers of ravens. I hope not.
I doubt it.
I hope not.
Should we wait for them to come back?
I mean, I assume so.
Should we wait a little while and have a small picnic maybe, and then if
Yeah, sure.
have some food. And you need to do your thing again.
I've got rations.
I mean, if it lasts, it goes away in 10 minutes. And I'm gonna chat to Apollo whilst we wait.
Okay. You sit down.
Paula goes, whoa, this place is creepy.
Is it? I quite like it.
Oh, gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, I should
Ready?
I'll
I
trust,
was just
I'll
gonna
trust
say-
your judgment then.
Hmm.
Apollo doesn't like this place very much.
No?
I can't see why he would. Can't see why he wouldn't. Well, maybe if you're into the aesthetic.
I don't see anything much wrong with it, to be honest.
There you go.
Is the chalet ruined at all, or does it look upkept?
No, not ruined. It looks
Decrepit.
It looks decrepit. It looks like it hasn't been lived in a very, very long time.
But not so long that it started to fall apart.
There is a huge hole in the tower roof.
In a kind of, this has fallen in because of rotted things, or because
That
of
one.
a giant stone landed on this.
Unfortunately, it's
Felt
not
from
that
a
one.
trebuchet from the warriors that had never.
It's a much better campaign than we got going on. No, it's
Savage.
That's a self-burn, those are rare.
no, this is from it being
Burning
old.
the writer.
Yeah.
But other than that, we love you, Chris Perkins. Thank you for creating. Thank you for creating 5th edition, pretty much. But other than that, the many other fine people worked on 5th edition. I should probably specify that it wasn't just Chris. Other than that,
We can't list them all.
the roof is up. You can enter the house. There's a roof on it.
Cool. I'm not going in yet. We're waiting for Raven to come back.
But you're sitting and waiting. The sun sets.
I
Shit.
spy
Darkness
my
falls. The raven does not come back after 10 minutes.
What happened in 10 minutes?
Well, after 10 minutes, though, your spell ends, and then you wait longer and longer and longer. The raven
Can we
doesn't
say that
come
we'll
back.
wait a maximum amount of time?
Yeah, I'd say like half an hour.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting much longer than that. Should we hop in then?
Yeah. I mean,
Can't be that bad.
don't say that. That's, you know, I was carrying a book a few days ago which had like a whole thing of things that you should never ever say in it, and I just skimmed through it as I was carrying the book, and one of the things was it can't be that bad.
Or it can't get much worse.
It can't get much worse.
At least it's not raining.
At least it's not raining. that was easy.
It is
See-
raining, I told you.
Yeah, at least it's not I hate to break it to you.
See,
There's a 30% chance that it's already raining.
what's it? Oh, see, I told you it's fine.
I'm going to make sure that I say all of those today.
I'm gonna smack you with my tail.
Let's go in, Kinky, let's go inside. I don't know. It's like a whip. I have a whip.
You've been hanging out with Bertha too much.
Listen, don't bring Bertha into this.
You brought Bertha into this.
I didn't say a fucking word.
You said the word kinky.
You said whip, I said let's go
no,
inside
I
the
said
castle.
tail.
Let's go into the castle.
I
Anyway.
said tail. It's a natural part of my anatomy.
And you think my relationship is fucked?
It is.
So,
No, it's not. I think that's part of the problem. Sorry.
I don't like this conversation anymore, and Dido's just gonna walk through the door.
I don't like it
so I'll
either.
say what you see. If you're standing before
Sorry.
the front door, well, actually, let me show you what you see.
Oh shit! Black and grey.
Nothing!
Black and okay, what is going on here?
Black and grey. Black and yellow. Black and yellow.
That is very much to one side there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
There we go.
Technical difficulties.
First time we're doing this, but either way, let's get. There we go.
Ooh.
So, you.
Zoom in a bit for me, please, buddy.
I will place you all here.
Ooh, big.
So, this is where you're standing. By the way, Dungeon Crawl Can is brought to us by Heroic Maps. Link in the description.
If you put exclamation mark maps or exclamation mark music, you'll get the links as well for the music and the maps.
Indeed. Yeah, so you see the little stairs that lead up to the front door. You also see further down here a metal fence that seems to be encircling a little cemetery, a little graveyard.
Ominous.
I mean, that's pretty normal for big houses like this.
I'm gonna have something to put there, Dad.
Exactly.
Probably fine.
Do you want to check the outside first? See if we can find out who lived here?
Nah,
Oh.
Dad is already gone.
Yeah, I just gone in, yeah. of
Like, she's done with this conversation.
It's fair.
Alright, so, Dido, you open the front door.
Yes.
It swings open to reveal a little cloakroom. You see rusty iron hooks that kind of line the walls. There's a shovel and a rake that's hanging from these hooks on the kind of right-hand wall. And a dusty cloak is draped over a hood next to a round-top door here in the south wall. So there are two doors as well. One
Oh, yes. Thank you. I was going to ask you to move it over a little bit. Perfect.
one down here and then the one through the door there.
Okay. I would like to listen out. Can I hear anything?
Yeah, make a perception check.
It's a 9.
It's 9, okay. The house is full of creaks and the smattering of rain on the roof. But nothing that draws your attention in particular.
We should probably follow her in.
Yeah, we'll go in.
Okay. So yeah, you come inside.
Hey, don't push past me.
Sorry. Just standing in the doorway.
So rude.
What we got?
It's an entryway.
There's an entryway.
Do you say there are two doors?
Yeah, one here to the west and one to the south.
Check the west door.
Mhm.
I'll listen at the door.
Go for it. Perception check.
No, I dropped it. I didn't count. Cool. 17.
17, okay. Other than the general sounds of this room, of this whole mansion, no, nothing in particular.
Don't think there's anything in here.
I guess I'll listen at the other one. Unless
The south door.
Yeah,
12.
12. Somehow less sounds from this door. And that's not because you... roll. Somehow, yeah, sounds are a bit more muffled from here.
It's quieter in here.
It's quieter.
Let's
Yeah.
open that one.
Okay.
You open that one and you
I hear
see...
horse hooves.
Hey...
Oh, can I say that we sorted out Apollo, so like they're off the carriage and they're kind of hanging out outside, and
Yeah.
if they need to run away, they can.
Yeah, for sure. You've told them that, you know, what they can...
Run back to Candlekeep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
your buddies, they're gonna stay.
sweet. If you get in any trouble, whinny out like anything.
Okay.
Sweet.
I mean... can't talk to them.
Well, we're not out there right now, just when we were talking
Yeah, for sure.
earlier.
But you open the south door, and you find a little cold and damp stairway that leads down into the cellar of this chalet.
Okay, it's going down. Do we want to go down or do we want to do ground level first?
Ground level, please.
Ground level. Yeah.
Okay, come on.
We'll do ground level first.
I'll open my door.
West door. Woo.
Opens up into a huge living room, a den of some kind.
A room.
It's a spacious room. There's light that streams, like cold, like night light that streams in through this north wall. There's like most of the furnishings covered by dusty sheets, as if someone's been like intentionally covering it up. Many cobwebs stretch throughout the hall, and the walls are decorated with taxidermied animals, hunting trophies, antlers, and wolf heads, and other things. And above the fireplace is a pale rectangle, kind of suggesting that a painting or a mirror or something was hanging there and was removed.
Can we tell if this was recently removed?
You can tell that it was probably a while ago. There's
Okay.
still dirt there, just not as much everywhere else.
What's up there? What was up there?
Oh. Right, Livy.
I would like to explore the room, please.
Whoa!
You explored really fast. You shot out the back door.
I left the house altogether.
There's just a Calistar-shaped hole in the door, in the wall even.
Sure, yeah, you can have a little look around. Is there anything particular you're looking for?
No, I'm just looking around to find anything of interest, any information about the owners, any pictures anywhere else, any nice things, any, you know.
Any crests or anything?
No crests, no pictures. In fact, there doesn't seem to be anything here to identify who lived here.
Okay.
Convenient.
There's a little open door here in the south, and as you investigate, as you walk around, sound of glass smashing from that southern room.
I would like to. First of all, I'd like to.
The door's open, by the way.
Okay. I'd like to sneak on over.
Okay.
I'd like to
Stealth
stay
check.
a little bit away from the door.
Yeah, fair enough. Just for reference, there is another hallway that leads down here, and also a little short staircase, not tall enough to go up to the next floor, but just kind of to a little midway floor, semi-floor.
Half floor.
My favourite kind of view.
18.
18. Okay.
What was that?
Still.
Well done.
Thanks.
You sneak up.
And I'd like to look through the door.
It's an owl.
You see a kitchen.
Oh god.
Yeah, the
Pretty sure it's a big shape.
door is open to a kitchen, and there's kind of a ghostly scent of food in here, of meals being prepared. Kind of forever trapped in the wood of these tables, the soot in the hearth and the grime in the pots. But for this quite large, like kitchen, a kitchen worthy of a mansion, yeah, most things you expect to find are here: pots, pans, an oven.
Broken windows.
No,
The glass on the floor.
no glass on the floor.
Hello?
You found something?
I heard a glass smash, but there's no evidence of it.
I'm gonna peek into the kitchen.
Did it definitely come from that room?
Yes.
Maybe something in one of the cabinets, maybe?
Possibly something could have just fallen over.
Maybe.
Just open the cupboard slowly, just in case like a badger jumps out or something.
Rat jumps,
Badger.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
I was referencing Until Dawn. I
Yeah,
think.
you were.
Yeah.
I mean, it's badgers.
There's like
Yeah.
2 badger jump scares in that game for no reason whatsoever.
One after the other, really.
Oh my god, yeah. I had a thing I'd say every time that happens, which was, Jesus Christ, name, don't scare me like that. That's what they always say.
The writing is hilariously bad.
It's bad. But anyway, back to our good writing.
I
Yes.
would like to
Good segue.
look carefully through the cupboards.
Okay, yeah, you go through the cupboards, you find... tell you what, make a straight wisdom check.
12.
12, okay, that's enough. Right through the cupboards, you see herbs, vegetables, potatoes. Maybe you're drawing the same conclusion that Horizon is at the moment. Kind of fresh stuff here.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty sure this should have gone off by now.
Huh.
Is it real?
It smells real. I poke it. Does fake food exist in fantasy world?
Well, illusions do.
And illusions, I suppose, yeah.
You poke it and, yeah, it's a potato. I mean, it is a little old. It's a little wrinkly, got some sprouts on it, but, like, it's... Like, if it's the same age as what this mansion seems to be, it should be dust by now.
I'm gonna take like a bit of one of the herbs and just like rub it between my fingers and smell it.
Yeah, it smells. It's good. Like,
That's
rosemary.
That is indeed a herb.
It is a herb. Fresh, well, not fresh, but you know,
It still has a smell.
it still has, it still exists.
So someone was possibly living in the house not
Bought
too
it
long ago.
recently? Maybe.
What the fuck was that glass smashing?
Did I find any smashed glass?
No smash glass.
Maybe it was further down,
Maybe.
like further south, because there was another corridor around the corner.
I swear I heard it come from this room.
I believe you.
You do have the best hearing out of all of us.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is there's no glass in here,
Well, there's no broken glass.
and I would prefer it if the glass was actually broken and it wasn't
Actually,
fake noise glass.
that's the thing. Are there things like pots, pans, crockery, cutlery. That's all here.
Oh yeah.
So it's not like whoever left this place didn't take stuff with them, or didn't take much stuff with them.
No, stuff is here.
Okay. Okay.
So we can conclude that someone still lives here, right?
Someone's
Possibly.
either there's some
Something's fucking with us.
weird magic on the food, or someone's been here recently.
Oh yeah, you can preserve food
You
and
can
spells.
preserve food, yeah.
Or it's like a memory where the house remembers.
Would that affect us?
Possibly. Anything's possible.
It's true.
It could just be a haunting, but it's a simple haunting. You know?
It's a possibility. She's right.
I don't know. Houses have memories.
Oh,
Well, anywhere has memories.
I'm gonna go check the other corridor.
Okay.
So you see that there's a little door here in the kitchen as well, and yeah, if you open it,
Can assume. Yeah.
if you open it, yeah, you see that it leads out into this little hallway.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
And do you look south?
Yes. Is there a door in the way or?
There is actually no door here. It just opens up, so you can see what the room is. You can see a dining room. Very large, with a huge central table, several little seats around. A circular chamber, so this is clearly the tower. So this is the base of the tower.
Right. Okay.
A large oak dining table, 6 high-backed chairs, carved with images of stags. A gaudy chandelier is kind of suspended above the table. It's kind of creaking back and forth. There's puddles of water on the flagstone floor. That's kind of the result of moisture seeping in through the broken windows at the very end of this dining room. And everything is quiet and still other than the creaking chandelier.
Don't sit on any chairs.
No, not again. Oh, that reminds me. Do you want this? I'll hand her the flail book. The +1 flail that we got from.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
You can shillelagh it and you can whack things with it.
It's not made of wood.
Does it have to be made of wood?
Yes.
Well, I don't fucking know that, don't I?
I mean, the book could do. I don't know how to use this.
The book
And
is
I'm
made
going
of
to hand
wood.
it back to him.
Is that a specification for shillelagh?
That's a specification for shillelagh. I am not proficient in.
Because I'm a little bit loose on the.
Flails.
Okay. Because I'm a little bit loose on the rules that druids can't use metal because I think that's
But
that's
it
very
it's
roleplay
specifically
specific.
imbues wood.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
flail
sure.
would be a martial weapon
Does
as well.
paper count?
I mean,
If you're proficient, I mean, yeah, I'll allow it. It depends on if you're proficient. Like, you might also be proficient with it. I don't have the player's handbook.
What do you want to check?
I am not proficient with it.
Okay. Just what kind of weapon a flail is, but it's no big issue.
Druids are proficient in specific weapons,
Okay.
as
Okay.
opposed to.
I don't think any of us are
Types
proficient
of
in
weapons.
martial weapons.
Did I just kick the camera a bit?
You did.
Have I? Is everyone still in
No.
frame?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But yeah, anyway.
Okay, well,
So you
I'll
have
hold on to this then.
What is it again?
+1 flail.
No, what? Oh, flail. Yeah, it's not in
Yeah, I wrote it down. Right.
Alright, yeah. Let's move on.
There's nothing like on the table.
No, nothing on the table.
Anything under the table?
Nothing under the table.
I want to tap around the walls. See if I get
Looking
any.
for secret doors.
I'll look and see if I get
Sure,
anything
yeah, no, it's-
hollow.
It's just stone. It's thick stone. You get to this blackened chimney with this fireplace blackened by soot, but nothing funky going on there.
Okay.
So, did you say that? Does this go all the way up, or is it like? Does it stop at the second floor?
Yeah, no, it's just this room, so there's no. Yeah, it's not.
It goes
open
up to-
above. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it does stop at the second floor.
Well, I dust my finger in soot.
Yeah, comes off.
Why?
It's funny.
Okay. Well, should we go? There was a little like halfway floor. Should we go check?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yes, let's go.
Let's have a look.
I don't know what to do about the. There's no broken glass in here.
No broken glass in it. Well, there are broken windows. You do see some shards of glass, but
Covered in dust.
that's covered in dust. Yeah.
Looking up, does the ceiling, from what we saw of the tower outside, does it look like the ceiling goes all the way up, or is there going to be more floors on this area?
Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. The tower goes all the way up.
No, I mean like where we are. Does this room go all the way up through the tower?
No. There's a ceiling.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah,
so
the
there's going to be
ceiling.
More
floors.
circular rooms.
Yeah.
More circular rooms on top. Yeah.
Guys, can someone fetch me the mouse? Because it's driving me a little bit insane.
What was it?
It's
If
not gonna.
We haven't got any
We haven't
USB
got-
ports
We
left.
can't.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, never mind.
There's the microphone and then
Never
there's
mind.
the
Oh,
two
I got
cameras and I can't.
Fine. Okay.
Oh god.
The map is going to be a little jerky occasionally then.
Unless we get a wired mouse, but I don't know.
I've got one.
But then I don't have the adapter with me, so.
Let's
It'll be
look
next
at that
week.
in the break. But for now, you guys walk up the stairs. Who's taking the lead?
I'll do it.
Each step is a heavy creak that echoes through the room. You reach the landing. You reach this little door.
I'll listen at the door.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Down.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I see everything.
You hear the sound of snorting. The sound of a hog. Large and heavy and deep.
Guys, there's a fucking big pig in here.
What?
Sounds like a really big pig.
Like a ball?
Like a, yeah.
Okay.
If I was to use another word, I'd probably say hog.
Okay. Well, we should probably back up and look at that.
Do you want I mean, how the fuck did it get in here? If it,
I don't know.
how far is it from where I am to the floor? Like, how high is the stairs in feet?
Not very high. It's only about 3 feet high.
So I could just open the door and then vault over the stairs.
Yeah, easy.
Alright, you ready?
Okay.
For whatever the fuck happens?
I'm gonna open the doors. This.
What?
There's a fucking big pig in there.
Right. And we're going to open the door?
Well, do you want the pig to stay in there?
Oh, okay, fine.
See, I played on the love of animals. I'm just curious.
Let's just keep back. I'm gonna open the doors between here and outside, and this is probably not gonna work. But you know what? It's worth trying.
Okay, yeah, you open the doors, kind of
And
creating
then
this
I
little.
get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door and then just sort of vault over the stairs to get out of the way of a possible charging boar.
For sure, for sure. Okay, you grab the handle, you open the door, and you see an empty room.
Guys, something is fucking with us.
What?
There's no pig in here.
You just said you heard it.
Yeah, I heard like a really fucking big pig, but there's no. You'd see the pig when you open the door.
What's the room?
Come look in.
So yeah, so the room looks like a little lounge or parlour. Beautiful gold inlaid table at the centre of it, very intricately carved and decorated. Some overstuffed chairs and sofas are neatly arranged. There's a cabinet full of glass decanters here in the corner, and
Any of them broken?
none of them are broken. And a big, beautiful golden harp here in the corner as well. As well as a staircase that leads further up, so this clearly leads to the second floor.
Is there anything of worth that I can take? I'm low on cash.
Of worth, yes, that you can take this
I'll
harp.
take a table.
I mean, pop it in the carriage.
Yeah.
Will we fit with it and us?
In a carriage?
With
Sure.
one of them, yeah.
You can.
Yeah. You can probably get either the table or the harp. Probably.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's an on our way out point.
That's an on our
We'll
way
worry
out.
about that after. Let's just remember the harp or the table. I don't know which one is worth more.
Let's. Okay. I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the room and listen. Are there any other weird ghostly
Fucking
sounds?
dumb.
Perception check.
15.
Okay.
Perception 0.
So the creak of the mansion, the rain outside, the distant sound of thunder and rumblings. And the sound of footsteps and someone dragging something heavy across the floor, right above you.
Guys, someone's up there.
I'm not fucking falling for this again.
Okay. There's the sound of someone up there.
It's worth being cautious, all the same.
If there is someone up there, they're dragging something very heavy. If they're not, there's the sound of someone dragging something very heavy.
Is that a staircase going down or up, or is that the staircase to the cellar?
That's
that
going up.
staircase is going up.
Okay, but there's stairs to the cellar underneath that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're kind of
to the
underneath the room, so
downstairs,
it's from the cloakroom. These stairs going up.
Keep
There-
going up.
It's just in the room above. Which direction are they going from?
They are kind of passing from this end over on this end.
Are the ceiling? Is it like the above? Is the ceiling made of the above floorboards?
The what?
So like the ceiling that we're looking at, is that the floorboards of the room above?
Probably, yeah.
Can I see any dust coming down from the footsteps? Any disturbance at all?
No.
Okay. I think it might be another not there thing.
We might as well go and see.
We might as well go and see, but let's be careful just in case.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
God, this place is cool.
I'm kind of digging it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm sure I'm gonna regret that.
Yeah, we're gonna suffer.
In about 5-10 minutes.
Something in this house is trying to make us suffer, and it might succeed.
It might be.
But at the
wrong.
moment, I'm loving it.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time we've investigated a book so far, we've gotten hurt at some point.
Some might say really badly hurt.
Some would say that. Yeah, they would say that, wouldn't they? But it's fine. You're fine, aren't you?
Yeah.
I would like to get out my quarterstaff and cast Chalet on it.
Okay. How long does that last for?
Until I... 1 minute.
Cool. Until you 1 minute.
But I can do it as many times as I like.
Okay.
As soon as you've started
Really?
it.
Cool. You do have to state that you do it though, so don't assume if you go into combat
Don't
a
assume
minute
that
after,
it's done,
then
yeah.
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 Every minute.
Okay. So you guys climb the stairs.
Mhm.
Who takes the lead?
I'll do it because I've got the staff.
All right. That's not you. That's you. So, you guys climb the stairs. You okay with this turn?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
good.
sure.
Climb the creaky stairs up to the second floor, and you find yourself
In
The
the
void!
Damn it. I said abyss. I ruined it.
You did ruin it.
where the fuck is this corridor?
It's like the bit in Guy Who Didn't Like Me.
There we go.
Trying to say the same thing, but they mess up.
Okay, I'd like to...
Oh.
You continue.
In a corridor,
I dropped the
in
dice.
a narrow hallway.
Daddy would like to peek around the corner, please.
Looks
Yeah, I'm peeking the opposite way.
empty and unused. Like no one's here.
I'd like to be keeping an eye out behind us since I'm at the back.
Noted.
And I'd like to make my way down the corridor quietly.
Okay. Are you all following?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna need a group stealth check.
Eek.
That's not a good sound from the best person at stealth.
No, I'm not the best person at stealth.
Oh no, you're not. I am though. I got 18.
18,
15.
15,
6.
6.
Not gonna matter.
Okie dokie. Well, it's a group check.
Average out.
What did you get? Sorry.
15.
Okay, cool.
Did I say 16? I got 18.
Yeah, you
Said
said
18.
18.
Okay, cool. You said
And
6.
eventually, you come to this little fork in the road. Look down a hallway. You see a spiral staircase that goes up. 2 doors to the right here, or to the north rather. One of which is open.
Move it over a bit,
Oh,
please.
sorry.
Thank you. Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, so a spiral staircase that goes up, 2 doors, one of which is open. Down this hallway you see 2 more doors, and then the hallway turns around a corner.
Open door, please.
The open door.
Spooky.
And I'd like to listen before I look around, please.
Okay, make a perception check.
That's a 23. Nope, sorry, 21.
Okay, yeah, this sounds quiet, this room, other than other than general noises, general ambience?
I'm assuming it's been a minute, so I'd like to reignite Shalala, and I'd like to peek around the door.
You empower your wood.
Too late. You said enough.
It's worse because you stopped speaking.
You're right. It's because I had anticipated the reaction.
You could see, you knew what you were saying as you were saying it.
Yeah,
You
you see
empower
round the
your
corner with her
wooden,
empowered wood.
Stop. And look around the corner into the room. It's a bedroom.
Oh.
Hasn't been disturbed in many years. Thick dust and cobwebs covering everything.
Is it a child's bedroom?
Could be.
Shit.
I'm getting sick of this shit. I'm gonna burn the castle down.
It's stone.
Is there anything of interest in here?
I'm gonna say you poke around, open the wardrobe, look right under the bed. No, nothing in here.
Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna quickly hop out.
Anything?
No.
Okay.
Wait, well, yeah, I'm gonna go back to meet them. And then I'm going to answer their question.
Don't be too worried about where you are on the map. Like,
Okay.
yes,
think we're following
Yeah, okay.
the map follows you.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
What'd you find?
Nothing. Just a bedroom.
Bedroom. Okay.
What about the room next to it?
I want to have a listen at this one, which is the one directly above where we just were, where I had the dragging from. I want to have a listen in on there.
Yeah, okay. Perception check.
9.
9. No. You don't hear a,
Get open the door.
do not hear a thing. Okay. Sorry. Room number 12 is that I need to find now. Sorry. Takes a while. There we go.
Nice.
Short little staircase that goes up into another empty room. No one in here.
Any sign of footsteps at all? Footprints rather?
Make an investigation check.
Or drag marks? I don't know why I keep rolling perception. I got 13.
Investigation, wasn't that?
Oh, is it? Wait, is that investigation?
Yes.
17.
17. Okay.
No.
No. Nope. Yeah,
It's fine. At least I know that it's a.
you reckon no one's been here for a very long time.
Okay, I'll have a poke around.
Okay. So this is a study.
Okay.
This is a study with a writing desk.
Any ravens?
No.
Second reference to that we've had to do.
But I appreciate the cheek. There are these chairs in front of the fireplace, each draped with a wolf skin. It's a roll. It's like one of those roll top desks,
Okay.
and it's locked as you try to open it.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
got a locked desk in here. Should we try and open it?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do we know? Anybody know how to pick locks?
No.
No.
I might have read a book. Let me think.
Should we bash it?
I could hit it with my stick.
You could do it. I don't know. I'm gonna have a look for the key.
I'll say that through your thorough search of the room, which there isn't much in here other than this desk and these chairs. No key.
Okay. Do we want to try and pick the lock? 'Cause I don't think they're hitting it.
Is the lock on the front of the desk?
Yeah.
So it's like hanging off the edge, so we can feasibly
Oh,
whack it without destroying it.
It's not padlock.
Not padlock.
Not padlock. I will
Oh.
assume.
No, it's not a padlock.
Okay.
But like, I don't know. You could try and hit it. Might work.
I don't even know how to
Um,
start picking a lock. So.
I'm gonna re-imbue Shalala,
Okay.
and I'm gonna whack it.
Make an attack roll.
You have to roll to hit.
It's 25.
That hits.
I hope so.
I'm doing it two-handed, so it's a D10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a 15.
Fucking Christ.
Points of damage.
Yeah.
Cool. You
It explodes.
whack the top of the roll top desk, and it just creates a huge crack in the top. Shattering the lock. It is destroyed, so now it can easily be opened.
I might reconsider pissing her off.
That was loud, by the way.
You hadn't before.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, I didn't know she could split my fucking skull open.
Gonna open the desk.
You didn't know that?
Opening the desk,
I want to assume.
you find writing supplies, calligrapher's tools, and a leather-covered journal with a wolf's head on the cover.
Okay.
This seems to be a journal that is signed by, the author seems to be a Baron Brantifax.
Yeah.
Actually, of Baron Brantifax's wife.
Yeah.
So the Baroness Brantifax, and contains kind of delicate handwriting. She describes many visits to the chalet, which she despised, because this was too far away from civilization for her. This little hunting lodge out in the middle of nowhere. Do you want to have a proper read of this?
How long will that take me?
Proper read of the whole thing? Maybe an hour.
I will skim it, and if any passages catch my particular interest, then I will read those more carefully.
I'd like to keep an eye out while Horizon skims.
Okay.
Aware that we just made a very loud noise in a possibly haunted castle.
Again, that'll still take about this will still take about a good half hour to get useful information.
Do you want to read this now? Do you think?
That's 30 shillelaghs.
I won't need to keep casting it. Well, does it look like there's anything useful in there, or just...
That's kind of hard to tell without reading it.
Should we keep exploring? I don't feel safe here.
I'm going to flick to the back page. What's the last entry?
Okay.
Smore.
It says... We buried her in the graveyard today.
Ooh, that's sad.
At the Baron's insistence. There are evil whispers in the graveyard. We must leave Chalet Brantifax immediately, never to return.
So, her spirit...
Well, not hers.
Somebody's
Oh,
spirit.
hers.
Somebody's. When's the date? What's the date on that?
No dates.
Great diary. I'm going to flick back a couple more entries having to look for who her is.
Okay.
Because someone's playing a pronoun game.
So you find mentions of their daughter, Heluthe,
What?
Heluthe, who was slain on a hunting trip by a white wolf.
Ooh.
By a white wolf.
By a white wolf. The Baroness doesn't seem to blame her husband for this death, but she doesn't absolve him of guilt either.
Okay.
She does blame him.
Any indication of how old the daughter was, roughly?
You flick through and she was 9.
It's manual on a hunting trip.
I'm sure that was her question.
Okay.
Seems like the source of whatever's happening might be in the graveyard.
That might well be. What was the whole thing about evil again in the last entry?
Evil whispers from the graveyard.
Evil whispers from the graveyard. Okay. So we've got a probably unhappy spirit here.
So maybe we are hearing memories.
Maybe.
Don't know why there'd be a fucking boar in the kitchen.
Okay,
though.
so what have we got? So we've got
Not
glass breaking, boar in the downstairs, in the middle room,
Footsteps.
footsteps, and
Dragging something.
dragging something heavy.
You knew that. I don't know why I told you.
That's good to remind me. So that's what we've got so far.
Did she really die on a hunting trip, or did something else happen?
Maybe. I mean, 9-year-olds aren't very heavy.
Right. Well, let's fucking go upstairs.
I'm gonna have a look.
Oh, yeah.
If-
We can check the rest of this one.
I'd like to check the rest of the floor before leaving.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, just quick look in this room. See if there's any kind of old disturbance of something dragging something.
I say that's pretty easy. No.
Yeah,
There's nothing to
okay.
see from there.
Okay.
There's a wolf on the book cover.
There was a wolf on the book.
Is it a white wolf?
Is it a white wolf?
Nah.
Okay.
I was gonna say that'd be a pretty poor taste.
There seems to be there's wolf pelts around. Were any of them white?
No.
Okay.
You see wolf memorabilia a lot. This is it seems to be a dedicated hunting lodge.
We saw a
This-
wolf downstairs, didn't we?
There was a head on the wall. Yeah. I mean, there are wolves around. People who like hunting, I guess.
Might be a thing where we have to find this white wolf,
Maybe.
kill it, set the spirit free or something like that.
Let's check the other rooms. See what else we can find up here.
You just want to have, if you want, you can just have like a general sweep of the floor. Okay, so I'll say that you general sweep. You search through this door here that's open, and you find another guest bedroom, very similar to the one that Dido investigated. You poke through the room and find nothing of interest in here. You go down here. I'll say that you try this door at the very end, and it's locked.
Can I listen at it? I want to listen.
Sure, yeah.
15.
15. No, it's quiet in there.
Okay.
You gonna bash it again?
Finally, you open this door here to find a master bedroom. Great, spacious bedroom, walls decorated with wainscoting and rusty oil lamps, a 4-poster bed that's sensing the south wall, and opposite the bed is a stone hearth with black marble mantle and a pair of elk antlers mounted above it. Tall wardrobe in the northeast corner and an empty dog kennel in the southeast corner.
Kennel?
Yeah.
Fancy.
Any desks or any writings and stuff in here?
There is a desk, yes, but no writing on it as that you can see.
I'll have a look under the bed.
Is there monsters?
No monsters under the bed. Nothing in here.
Right.
Well, we've got that locked door at the end of the corridor.
We've got that one, yeah. Do we want to check that? Do you think there's anything else useful in here? You alright, Dodo?
I'm fine.
We can bash the door, or we can check upstairs and just leave that one. If it's locked, it's probably been locked for a reason, which is kind of why I want to get into it.
Let's see what's
I feel like
upstairs.
you're arguing against yourself
I
there.
feel like I am. I do that a lot.
Yeah, do we want to? Should we go upstairs first and then come back to the locked one?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Let's do that. We'll go upstairs first.
Maybe there's a way down from the other one. Maybe there's like a hole. There was a hole in the side of the tower, wasn't there?
There was a hole like up top,
Yeah.
so maybe.
No.
So, what staircase do you use to go up?
There's multiple.
There's one on the.
There's
one
one.
here,
on the
and
left
one
and
over
the
here.
right.
Both spiral staircases that go up.
I'd suggest the one in the room.
In the study.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go use that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go to the side where we made the really loud noise.
Once again, Chalet.
Lele. You go upstairs. You climb this little creaky staircase. Open the door. And discover a nursery. The attic has a peaked roof that slopes down towards the east and west. This room is more choked with dust and cobwebs than any other room you've seen. It's been left alone for a while.
Coffee.
Yes.
There's a child-sized bed in here, a rocking chair, shelf lined with dolls, and a wash basin. There's a little playpen in the corner. Suspended above it is a mobile made of colourfully painted fish on the end of hooks.
Cute.
Eerily quiet, of course.
I don't think we need to spend too long in this room.
I'd very much prefer not to.
Dido would like to try something.
Yeah.
She's going to say, "Hello, Thay."
That was fucking terrible.
Hello. Can I hear where the sound is coming from?
All around you.
All around. Are you all right?
Quiet.
Just constantly cast like mage armor constantly.
Is
over
that-
and over
It
again.
doesn't stack.
Is there something we can do to help you, Heluthe?
And Falkers, you're standing in the doorway and you feel a gust of wind come past you from somewhere, and it flows towards the shelf. The shelf with the dolls.
I'm going to look at the shelf of the dolls. There is a gust of wind or something telling me to look at the shelves of the dolls.
Okay.
Shelves of the dolls.
Okay.
There's a doll missing.
That's terrifying.
Do you want your doll back? Is that it?
And something begins to write in the dust on the floor.
Oh.
Fingers tracing along the dust.
I see it. I see it.
Return it to the beyond.
Is this doll haunted, Haluthe? Okay.
Not a girl of many words.
Well,
Or
I
any,
think the giggling
Well,
can
some.
safely be construed as a yes.
Probably.
Return the doll to the beyond.
I guess beyond death for her.
We have to kill a doll?
Don't know.
Haluthe, are you all right here? Are you happy?
Quiet.
Well, I think she's given us the instructions and fucked off.
Or she's not happy?
I wouldn't be if I was dead. Well, actually, I don't know.
We'll try and get you out of here, okay?
We'll find your doll.
We'll figure out what returning it to the beyond means.
Why do they always have to be cryptic?
Just because we don't know what the beyond is doesn't mean it's cryptic.
It's kind of definition. Is there another door in this place?
Hmm?
Is there another door in this room?
Just the one you came in through.
Okay. I'm gonna like try and back down the spiral staircase. Slowly.
Slowly back down.
I want to have a look out the window towards the graveyard.
Christ! The
Yeah.
kids' room has a view of a graveyard.
You peek out, so I say, yeah, horizon, you peek out across the graveyard, and down there you see, down below, 4 graves. Make a perception check.
You see the ghosts
Yeah, 5.
5. Okay. It's a graveyard.
Cool. Looking at the dolls, do they all like follow a theme, or do they look? How do they look?
Oh, they're general children's dolls.
Okay.
Nothing particular.
Okay. And there's like an obvious gap where one should be, or something.
Yeah, there's a little dust pattern there.
Okay.
Before I go, I'd like to say, Haluthe, how many other spirits reside in this house?
Another finger appears, or rather, you see someone else writing something, and with a shaky hand she writes 5.
That's too many. That's several too many.
How many of those are scary?
Exclamation point. After the 5.
4.
Is she included in the 5? Is she the not?
I said how many other, so I assume
There's 6
she's 6. There's 6. Am I right in saying there are 6, including yourself, Haluthe?
Is it how many? Did you say how many spirits?
Yes.
Including her.
Yeah.
Not including. No.
Oh,
other-
how
others
many
than her.
spirits reside in this house?
Yeah.
Are you one of the scary ones, Haluthe?
She wipes out the 4, and in a new little pattern turn she writes, no, dot, dot.
we got a child with a sense of humour
We've
here.
got a fucking comedian on our hands here.
Sarcastic and dead 9-year-old. Oh my
Are you
god.
safe in this room?
I think the only things that aren't safe.
No response.
No response. Right.
Can you leave this room?
Yes. I'll go downstairs.
Okay, so you continue to like back down the stairs.
I'm like getting halfway. I'm just like peeking around the doors, like, can we fucking go already?
Falkers, you back into someone. You turn around and see a black cloak disappear down the stairs running away from you, and that is where we're going to break for dinner.
What's a roll for, like, voiding your bowels? I think Volker shits himself.
Then that'll be a constitution saving throw. Oh my god!
So, guys, thank you. That's where we're going to go for a little break. Thank you so much for sticking with us for this spooky tale.
I'm fine.
We will be back in 15 minutes. Until then,
Well done, Axel. You're giving me actual chills.
it's what I like to hear. That's why I got into this business.
I got the link that you sent, Kat, as well. We'll discuss it.
Alright, well, yeah, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you back in 15 minutes. Until then, check where you're going.
where you're backing up to. And now I need to do the awkward thing where I try to navigate towards the break. Oh my
I
god.
can't even see where the mouse is.
I don't
No,
know.
lost
Oh, I
the
see it.
Oh, I'm still on the
Bloody.
There you go, you're off.
And then you need to
Break.
break and mute the microphone as well.
Have a good
Oh,
break.
Paladin 21 would like a 2-minute summary.
It's a good
Oh.
time. It's a good
Paladin 21, we're in a haunted house. We've just met the ghost of a 9-year-old in her nursery, and Falkesh over here backed down the stairs into a figure, and we're spooked. And now we're going on a 15-minute break.
We're a bit spooked. We might. Maybe we'll do a recap when we get
We'll
back.
do a recap when we get back,
Okay,
yeah.
Go get food for 15 minutes. We'll be back.
I
Yes,
see. We
sorry
don't-
Paladin, but yes, we will be back with more Candlekeep Mysteries after the break. See you then, guys.
Oh god.
And the microphone.
Mute.
Mute us.
Hello everyone, we're still here.
Hello?
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, there we go.
Well,
Oh.
come back, everybody.
Oh god, I fucked up the lighting as well.
Well, I fixed the chat, but also now it's a lot smaller for some reason.
Oh no.
Baby!
Is that
Something we can fix is worth fixing.
Give me a sec.
okay? Gonna wait for technical difficulties.
Fucking garbage. Fucking stupid. Give me this. I'm just gonna drag it over here. If it'll let me. Can I take this? Thank you.
Welcome back.
Why is
It's
it so
still a piece of
fucking-
garbage.
I'm still a piece of garbage. You know what? There we go.
Done
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Just don't type long sentences.
it?
Please do type long sentences chat. We want the community engagement.
Long sentences. Thank you, Catherine.
She literally typed long sentences.
You fucking know she did.
Guys, oh my god, everyone is typing in.
Now it's going into the DM bit.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know. Oh, fucking. Why did
Matt, what have you done?
How did you break this? I didn't do it. The broom squad did.
Fuck you, Brooms.
Just make sure Axel's in front of it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
So, chat, should we cut this part out or leave it in
Yeah.
for the YouTube?
Yeah.
Blue.
Nonsense. There we go.
That's a bold assumption. We don't edit these.
Abby,
Does it stop there?
It
Yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, it's all good.
it's underneath the camera.
It's all
Yay!
good.
I think we're good.
Where are you guys?
Alright.
Can't take you guys anywhere.
We love you.
And
Okay,
we're
you
back.
ready? Okay.
Looked at the elbow, it worked.
So,
It's not locked. It's fine.
welcome back, everybody. Last we left off, the group of librarians/adventurers, Candlekeep Confidential, have been investigating a mysterious book delivered to them via Raven. This book included some kind of map, seemingly a treasure map, that seemed to lead them to this mysterious and apparently haunted mansion. They found the story of a baron whose daughter died in a hunting accident, and whose spirit haunts this room. The group have just been told that the way to bring the young girl's spirit to rest is to return her doll to the beyond, whatever that means. The last thing we found was Folkish here, backing down the stairs and backing into something, someone. You turn around, you see a dark cloak disappear down the hall. We're gonna roll initiative.
Fuck.
Ah! Oh, you fuck!
Okay, what did we get?
Dirty 20.
20?
19.
13.
18?
Damn!
Okay.
We all got double figures!
It's never happened before.
I don't think it has.
Can the camera still pick me up if I'm here? Yay.
As long as I don't lean in.
Okay, so, Folkish.
Hello! 13 is what I got.
13, yeah,
Oh,
for
sorry.
sure. So, Folkish, you see this cloak disappear around the corner. Dido, you're up first.
I would like to. So I just heard him. I've just heard him shriek.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna run down the stairs.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, what's happening? What's happened?
There's a fucking cloak person thing. That way.
Right. And I'm going to bonus
I'll be
action
there in a
Shalela,
second.
Yep.
and follow.
And follow. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15.
We need the,
Do you need the combat
map.
This is not combat. This is a chase.
Okay.
Basically, we're gonna stick with this for now. Okay.
Okay.
So, okay, you. Oh, come on now. Oh. What?
What have you done?
I don't know. You guys can't see this fucking up on my end. But, okay, you
Because of your face flashing
He's
slide.
getting blinded.
climb down. Say that. Dido, as you go down here to the foot of the stairs, to the landing.
The dungeon crawl map isn't up either.
Oh, right.
That's
I
what we
see
said.
what you're talking about. God, I am so sorry.
It's alright.
There you
There we
go.
go.
I did it.
I see what you mean. I do apologise.
That's right.
Dido, you have got to the bottom of the stairs. You're now at the top of this little, like, mini stairs that lead down into the hallway. And you see...
The fact that she sees anything is something.
I saw something, I think.
You see a dark figure, back turned towards you, disappear round the corner there.
Hey! Which corner?
Going south.
Going south. Well, I'm going to use my action. I'm going to dash.
Okay. That's enough to get up to the creature. You...
Now what?
Hi.
Ah!
Eh!
What the fuck?
I can't see
creature
it 'cause I'm
turns
blind.
around
Freaky thing.
and a raven's beak meets you.
Oh, hello!
This is some kind of raven human creature clad in a black cloak, the size of a human, with great big black wings but claws and talons. Turns around and goes, "Leave this place!"
Why? Why?
And they continue to run.
I'm following it with my dash action.
Okay, yeah, you're up. You're up against it. But if you don't do anything else, they're gonna keep running.
What? What?
She's dashing to keep up, so
Yeah, I'm dashing to keep up. I want to use my remaining to keep up with it.
Okay,
so no matter how far it goes, unless it's
I
Unless
see
it
what you
goes further than me.
Yeah.
see what you mean. Okay, well, it and you manage to get there, and it's clearly heading for this door. Meanwhile, Horizon,
Okay.
you running down as well?
Yep, I'm following.
Okay, yeah. So you're running.
run past me. I'll be there in a sec. Just getting my bearings.
You're in shock.
Wiping the shit off my trousers.
So you get to there if you want to dash.
I will dash.
Okay.
Form an orderly line.
What was going? Oh, hi, hello. Hi.
We've been told to leave this place.
Oh, okay.
Again?
Um,
Oh wait, I'm not there.
We'll put a pin in that.
Volkish.
Guess I'm gonna follow.
Okay, so you manage to run down the stairs and arrive at the same place as well.
Did I have to dash to get there?
Yeah. This...
What are we queuing for? Is this the line for the loo?
This raven creature runs up to the door, bangs on it. Boom, 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 boom.
We tried that, it's locked.
You hear the sound of the lock turning, and the door opens. The raven dashes in, and the door begins to close.
My turn?
Yes.
I'd like to run and stop it. And
Okay.
go into the room.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
That's not me.
That's no. Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. 19.
19. Okay, you just manage to get your fingers and arms in the door as it begins to close. It doesn't like close you for any way to hurt. You're holding it. You're holding
Okay,
it shut.
and I'm pushing it open. I want to go in.
Boom. Push the door open and find yourself in this tower room. You see what? Yeah, you see in this tower room. Here the ceiling is open and looks up into what clearly used to be a staircase that's used to spiral up on the wall up to the top floor of this tower. This staircase is now broken and shattered everywhere.
Okay.
You see another one of these raven creatures here.
Okay.
Oh my god. yes, if you could bring that possible mouse, because that would really help.
Yeah, I'll try.
But yes, another raven creature here. Both of them take to the sky and fly up to the top floor. As they keep shouting, "Leave us!"
Can they do that if it's still my turn? Or have they already done that?
You see that they're beginning to take flight.
Right. Can I hit both of these guys with Moonbeam? It's 5-foot radius, 40 feet high.
You can hit both of them, yeah.
Yeah?
That's what you want to do.
If you want to attack them.
I mean... I'm sorry.
Sorry?
You good.
Yeah, Dido's gonna attack. She
You're gonna attack them?
Yeah.
Okay.
with Moonbeam.
Okay, so
Constitution saving throws.
at the start of their turn, right? This is the thing with Moonbeam, you cast it and then when they start their turn in that area,
Right.
they
Which they will.
Yeah.
they
So I cast it down.
Okay. Cool. So you being there to see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Horizon.
I'd like to run into the room as well.
Yeah. Just go past Dido. You see Dido, hands in the air, conjuring this beam of moonlight.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Moonbeam.
Why? Don't kill them, it's bad luck. Bad luck to kill the ravens. It says in the book.
Well, it's too late now.
Yeah, this moonbeam is boom. When you say that, the moonbeam boom goes down from the skies and strikes the ground where these ravens are. Folkish.
Gonna try and keep up.
All right, you run in. 1, 2, 3. Arrive here.
Oh shit, we fighting?
No! I don't know. They're leaving. I don't know. What are we doing?
Well, it's too late now. I can't really stop it.
Sorry.
I'll say that if anything that they've said means, like, if you want to cancel the effect now, you could if you
I
want to.
can.
Sure. I'll say.
I mean, they haven't hurt us yet. They just scared the shit out of me and told us to leave, which is what everything else in this house has done so far.
Yeah.
It won't say on there, I don't think. I think actually just deciding.
Oh, well, I mean,
I'm gonna let it happen.
let it happen. Okay, so it is their turn.
Because I have a hunch.
Okay.
And Moonbeam does something other than damage.
Okay.
Constitution saving throws, please.
All right. Okay. First one is a 16.
That succeeds.
Okay. It's impressive because this is a flat roll for them. And the bottom one, the table, is a 7.
That fails.
Okay.
So that's 6 radiant damage for the one that succeeded, 12 for the one that failed. And if that one's still alive, if it's a shapeshifter, it has disadvantage.
On the saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
Shapeshifters have disadvantage, sorry.
Well then it should roll again, that one. Oh my fucking god. Stay on the table. That's just an 11 in that case.
Yeah, no, they both fail, so they both take 12.
Okay.
And they revert back to their original form and can't shift until they leave the area of the spell.
Okay, so the moonbeam strikes them as they fly up, and they scream out, piercing scream, as you see them being burnt by this radiant light, transform in the air into humans. One of them,
How high up were they?
I were they?
they'd just kind of gotten off the floor.
Okay.
One of them transforms into a like rail-thin, kind of morose-looking, non-binary person. That's the one that you chased. And the other one is kind of like a short, stocky woman in her 50s. She, both of them actually, fall out of the sky and land on the ground. Quickly crawl to get out of the light. The woman runs over to the non-binary person and kind of cradles them in her arms and goes, "Oh, are you okay? Are you okay?" And they respond with are you okay? Jesus. She looks back at you and goes, "Leave us!"
I'm really, really sorry. You have to tell us why. We're here for a reason. You can't just tell us to leave and then fuck off. I am sorry I hit you with that, but I didn't see another option.
You're the one that's walked into our house.
We want to help.
Your house?
In a way, yes.
Squatter's rights.
And look, we've got more of a right to it than you do, so...
We don't want the house, we found a map and...
A raven gave us a map.
We want to help Helathay. We heard her up in the room. We want to help.
She's freaky. Like fucking terrifying.
Would you stop?
You want to fucking attack them?
Okay. One of them, the non-binary one, will look up to the woman and say, I think they found the book.
Yes, we found the book.
Actually got delivered to us, didn't it?
Mm.
It was a raven. Raven dropped it off. Seems like someone around you wants it found.
Two more appear from up above.
Oh shit.
Oh, hi.
Fly down.
Is the moonbeam still there?
Guess it is, yeah. We
No,
kind
I've
of
got
been
rid of it. I've
Okay.
got rid of it.
So the moonbeam boom, disappears. They land. They got short swords drawn. One of them speaks up. Older one says, "What have you done?"
No one hurt anyone. I'm sorry. We want to help.
Looks over to the two people who are
Yeah,
already
we're,
hurt.
we're aware. We're sorry. We needed answers. We needed to find. We're trying to find out what's going on. And
Helathay wants our help.
we've been hearing a lot of noises, and you guys are the first ones where the noises have stuck around and actually been something solid. So thank you for that. It's a nice change.
One of them speaks up and says,
Thank you for being real.
"Yeah, that was me making those noises.
Oh, okay.
Generally works for getting people out of here."
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
How do you do the pig? That was.
we're thick, so that's fine.
We also have a bad habit of walking towards danger rather than away from it.
Yeah, we're thick, that's what I meant.
You see this raven open his mouth, and you hear the sound of a pig coming from behind you.
Cool.
That's fucking dope. Can you teach us how to do that? Hey, no, priorities. We've got other stuff to do.
How about I teach you to either get hit or not get hit by the sword?
I mean, I've heard better threats.
I've heard worse.
Really? Pretty bad. Helathay wants us to help. She asked us to go get the doll or something.
You see what's happening here, and pulls over to the two wounded ones.
Yeah.
Help them first.
I think one of us can get
Like Dido's gotten real quiet. She looks really freaked out.
Oh, bless her.
And she's gonna go up to the raven. She's gonna go. I have to touch you for this to work.
Look scared. They're not doing anything. They're not retreating, but they're not.
I touch one and then the other. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds twice.
Okay, cool.
I wish there was a healing cantrip.
Nice, wouldn't it?
Even if it was just rubbish.
That's a 6 for, say, the lady.
Okay.
And a 10 for the non-binary person.
Okay, they look not quite where they were, but a lot better. Yeah, a lot better. They don't say thank you, they don't, but they
It's more balancing out than.
they look a little bit, yeah, they look appreciative.
Dido looks really ashamed of herself.
I want to take out the book, not the map, I want to take out the book, and show it to them. Say, this was the book that got dropped off. Do any of you recognise it?
Were any of you the ones that dropped it off?
Also that.
It was a raven.
The woman who's kind of cradling them in her arms says, "Yes, that was me.
It was you.
Yes, I'm sorry about this," and she looks to everyone else, "but I think we need the help." The man who did the pig noise looks, "I don't think we do. I think we can handle this. You know that we can't. You know we can't." And quiet silence falls across the room.
Can we try?
Why do you want to?
Why not?
It's kind of a job.
So this house is haunted.
Got that bit yet. 5 spirits, apparently.
Ah, no, one spirit and us.
I mean,
It said you guys were scary.
Yeah, seemed to think you guys were dangerous. I mean, to be fair,
you
you were the scariest thing that we came across in the house.
Are you kidding?
I don't know, that thing that happened to me on the stairs, I'm probably going to need to change the trousers.
more than the laughter.
Yeah, they got annoying after a while. We were asking questions and she just kept laughing at us.
She's 9. Forever.
Look, this is what's binding her here. And they pull a little doll from their cloak.
Okay, so you've got it.
I feel like we need a little bit more information as to why you're keeping it, if you know it's binding her here.
This mansion rests on top of something called a shadow crossing.
Sounds dope.
Sounds cheerful. Wait, is that like the Shadowfell? There was mention of that in the book.
It's a passageway to another world.
What?
Nothing. I was enjoying your ambient effects.
That's cool.
It's from this world that this doll came.
So we need to put it back.
It needs to return to the world that it came from. It's... I don't think you say this, it's heavily cursed.
Okay.
How so?
It caused strange and erratic behavior in anyone around it. We've only been able to gather pieces of information from this place and the people who lived here, but we think Heluthi had it with her on that hunting trip.
So how do we get to the Shadow Crossing? And how come you haven't? Is it just because it's fucking dangerous?
Actually, what's your connection to this place?
That's a lot of questions.
There's a lot of questions. I'm sorry. One at a time.
It's okay.
Well, all the answers at the same time.
We are We are members of a group called the Scarlet Sash. We are
Better name than ours.
we are what's called amongst our people a kindness.
Ah, kindness of ravens.
I like that.
Sorry.
As you can tell by now, we're were-ravens.
Yeah, we seem to keep running into
Wares.
wares.
Look, do you truly want to help us with this?
Yes.
If it wouldn't have stuck around.
And looks over to the two wounded ones. The non-binary person says, I can't believe I'm saying this, but they sound genuine.
Can you tell when people are lying?
You really
Well,
you
we
really
can
push
just
our
generally
luck here.
read.
Were you lying? 'Cause I'm
No,
fine.
I ain't lying.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I just thought it was cool. I wouldn't know how to do it.
Uh,
I'm really bad at telling when people are lying to me.
We have a special connection with these dark domains, and we would like to see as little evil from those domains seep out into our world as possible.
so you're like guardians.
It's understandable.
Cool.
That's where that book came from.
This book came from the Shadowfell?
Not the Shadowfell specifically, but distant realms, darker realms.
I mean, it just makes sense. Like, there was a whole thing about, like,
Passing through mist.
passing through mist, and like it said that the Vistani could go through the Shadowfell without getting any of the other effects.
Getting the despair.
You guys aren't Vistani. Are you guys Vistani?
No.
You're not Vistani.
Well, they'd be able to take it back, no problem, if they...
That's true.
Well, we can enter this domain, no problem at all. We know how to do so. Problem is, for it to work, this doll needs to stay in that domain for a certain amount of time to bind itself to the plane.
Can you not just leave it there?
No, you need to stay and guard it, or else the domain will try to expel it. It has a tendency of attracting attention somehow.
Okay.
So do we, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there's anything other than you guys in the house, and Haluthe, who doesn't seem too malicious,
Well, we
we could
haven't
take a rest and prepare.
been to the basement yet, but other than that, no, I think we're the only ones here.
We should go to the basement. How long does it need to stay in the Shadowfell?
A minute.
Okay.
It gets that bad that we can't do a minute without... Fuck.
Shadowfell's fucked.
Yeah, but a minute.
Shadowfell's fucked.
Okay. Sounds dope.
It's very dope, but it's also fucked.
You don't know this?
I do reading.
Yeah, it's fair enough
Oh,
to know.
you know this. Okay, sorry.
You don't know this? I do. Oh, okay.
I have a habit of reading the books that I'm meant to be giving to people.
Just I don't know anything about this planar stuff.
Make an Arcana check.
I'm better at like eldritch things.
That's an 8.
8. You know what the Shadowfell is.
I recognise that word. Don't know what it means though.
Much in the way that the Feywild is a reflection on our world, but more weird, more seeped in deep nature and Fey magic. The Shadowfell is that as well. It's a reflection of our world, but dedicated to darkness and death. Where you'd find a city in the material plane, you'd find a vast, sprawling graveyard.
Okay.
Is there any significance of the graveyard out there? Apart from it being with dead people.
Yes, that's where the crossing lies.
Ah. Why haven't you been in the basement?
Because this house is very creepy, and we
Why are
prefer
you
to stay.
staying?
Because this is where the shadow crossing lies. If something comes through, we'd like to be here to
Oh,
take care of it.
Guardians, right. Sorry, I missed that.
I want to check out the basement.
Oh, shit.
I want to make sure there's nothing in this house before we take a rest.
Well, if it helps, we've stayed here for months, and
I'm going to be honest, I was kind of using that as an excuse to check out the basement.
well, we won't stop you.
In case
Look.
there's any clues on the
Fucking nosy, alright.
we do poke our nose into people's business.
Look, you seem like an honest bunch. Taspar. That's my name.
Taspar.
This is Madrina. She points to the woman, and Rennick. Those are the two ones that got hit by the moonbeam.
What are the names?
Madrina is the woman. The non-binary one's called Rennick. And this is Vinique. The last one. What was it? She's the one that discovered the dog.
Where'd you find it?
She says, in the graveyard, next to the grave.
Okay.
So someone's tried before and it got spewed back out, do you think?
Possibly.
Or it was put there to be with Lucy. Good thing she wasn't buried with it.
Does the white wolf have any significance apart from being the thing that killed her?
From what we can tell, no, that was just the animal that was around and was consumed by madness from it.
God damn.
Ouch.
How come none of you have been consumed by madness from it?
We try not to be near it. We were just discussing today what to do with it.
Oh, the doll.
The doll. Didn't know that someone had asked for external help, and Madrina goes,
How'd you hear about us? Or, well, I suppose, how'd you hear about Candlekeep in general? Or did you just kind of take it somewhere and hope for the best?
Hilltopple's marketing. Through flyers.
Just gonna find a poster splayed up on the side of the castle.
Strong advertising budget.
Candlekeep is the nearest place of significance where someone who has the strength to tackle something like this is.
I mean,
That's what we are.
it's true. And I mean, I guess you got lucky. This looking for strange things is literally our job.
I can't believe Hilltopple almost didn't let us come.
I know, right?
She looks down at her,
Good job, then.
her burn marks and goes, well, you guys clearly seem like you can pack a punch.
Sorry
I'm
about that.
so sorry.
The house does weird things to people. And you were scaring the shit out of
I
us.
was really scared and I misjudged and I'm sorry.
Make a persuasion check.
10.
10. They look down and go, it's alright. Get the sense it might not be.
Well, that's fair.
You know, if she hadn't, we might not be having this conversation now, and things might have gone a lot worse. I know it's.
Rennick goes, oh, fuck
I
you.
know, I know it sucks, but we needed your help and you needed ours.
Dido has her head in her hands.
It's not what I would call helping.
She helped.
Well, let's wait until after we've done
Let's
that
wait until
thing.
after.
Then we can talk about if we've helped.
No, that was a shitty thing to do. That's what that was.
Should we check the basement?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's leave you guys alone. Should we take the doll, or do you reckon in between us going to the basement and back it's gonna screw us up?
Are you planning on doing this tonight?
I think no. I think we need a
we
rest.
might need
I'd
a
like to
rest.
sleep.
We'll need everything we have.
Yes.
Right, then I suggest
In a month.
you leave the doll in here and puts out a little box that they've clearly been keeping this doll in.
How quickly does its effect start?
We don't know and we don't want to try.
That's fair.
Yeah,
enough.
reasonable.
I assumed they had it anyway.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. You, they put it in there. Close the chest. Leave it in here. All right.
There might be
Come
more
see
clues.
us when you want to head off. We stay in here.
Okay.
So,
We'll knock.
All right.
There might actually be more clues in the basement.
it's worth looking.
Yeah.
It's worth just kind of knowing what.
Give us an idea of
Everything
what we're
is.
fighting against.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, and if there's something else to fight down there, we can dispose of that, have a rest, and
Yeah.
and then come back tomorrow.
Okay, so
We'll check on Apollo as well.
Yes.
He's having the
Apollo.
fucking time of his life.
you go downstairs. go to the door to the cellar.
Mm-hmm.
Open it. You see the cold, dark, and very quiet hallway down there. And you go downstairs.
Who wants to be first?
I'll go. You guys have been first in 1 each, so it's my turn.
Okay, so Horizon, you go to the door.
I'll listen first.
So yeah, when you listen to the door, there's what you sensed before,
Oh right, yeah.
which is not much.
Oh yeah, because
Hey,
it was
we've
quiet.
already checked that door, yeah.
Yeah.
Quiet before.
It's because it's underground.
Yeah. Oh, that's the whole thing.
Now we're in the voice.
No, in the Shadowfell.
Oh.
So you turn the corner. Very cold down here. Chilly and like kind of a wet quality to the air. Damp. It's oddly shaped. Wooden ceiling, flagstone floor. Walls are made of rough mortared bricks. You see two doors here, other than like the crates and barrels and odd furniture, some kind of storage room. There's a little door here to the right, and then an open set of doors down at the bottom here. You go in.
So there's a door to the right, sorry.
Yeah, there's a door here.
Oh, right.
I'll go listen to that door.
That door at the bottom looks like it's open.
I'll say that you put your ear to the room and you don't hear anything from this door,
Okay.
but you do hear something else.
Lucy? Where are you, my girl?
Sound of an older man from this corridor, from the open door.
Did we get any names?
Baron. Oh, God.
Oh,
Brantifax.
Brantifax.
Baron Brantifax?
Lucy? Lucy?
No, I'm Dido.
Oh, that got me.
Lucy, where are you?
She's in the nursery.
she's upstairs, sort of.
Are you there, Lucy?
I don't think he can hear us.
I'd like to go. I'd like to look through the door, please. God, it's dark.
It's dark and cold.
Oh no!
Circular
Not a fan of
room
that!
and a well in the centre. The only thing in this room. And you hear a voice going,
Lucy, my girl, come back.
No!
and the voice is clearly coming from inside the well.
I want to look in it.
No, you don't. That's what you see.
How far is your dark vision?
I want to say 60 feet. Let me double check.
It's pretty standard.
Yeah, it's just
It's
high.
30 feet bright, 30 feet dim, but it's all black and white.
Well, shit, Oh.
You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light.
It is dark down there, so you see dim
I see
light.
dim
And
light.
it's actually too deep to see.
Okay. You know a little light cantrip? Actually, does Thorn the Toucher do that? I can't actually remember.
I mean, I have light cantrip.
Okay, but I don't want to blind him.
I only have Moonbeam, and we saw what happened last time I used that, so
Can you use it under that?
I can use it anywhere, really.
Weird. I mean, we could light a rock and throw the rock down there and see how
Yeah,
far
that's
it
what I
goes.
was thinking. I was just checking to see if I can make a little light, but I can't. So yes, I'm going to pick up a pebble.
Cast light on the pebble. And it casts this light across the stone walls as it falls further and further and further and further down until it lands at the bottom, 80 feet down. Echo throughout the whole well. The light is cast on a mouldy skeleton that leans up against the side of the well.
Oh my god.
Human, adult skeleton.
Okay.
How
So,
did he get down there?
I think he probably jumped.
so
So yes. Yes, I think that's probably...
Why can we still hear him?
It's a haunted fucking house.
Yes, but like Haluthe was responding to us. This dude is.
I imagine different spirits that have been through different things have different ways of manifesting.
Yeah.
He said he's asking for Haluthe to come back.
He also might have gone mad.
So I think, well, Haluthe's trapped here, isn't she?
Yeah.
So he might be in the other end.
Maybe.
That's why he can't
Well,
hear
we can't see either of them, so we can't.
us.
It's
No,
hard.
that's fair.
It's hard to tell. I don't know if sound can traverse the stuff in between.
Well, we're hearing him. So.
Yeah, but that's what I mean to
Yeah,
say. I
so
don't know if he's on this side or the other side.
Again, that might just be a memory.
But yeah.
Did you hear anything in the other room?
No. I haven't looked there yet, but
I've got no idea what to do about that.
I don't think there's much we can do.
Yeah, I
yet.
don't.
If we try and free Haluthe, maybe he'll
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
be put to rest as well.
That sounds.
Let's check the other room. I don't want to look at that anymore.
Right, are you two okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. See corpses in wells all the time, don't you? Can we get out of the basement soon, please?
And you thought there'd be treasure.
I'd like to open the other door.
You open the other door.
I'm just like walking off, sort of laughing to myself, like I'm an idiot.
I hear a phone call.
I need to take my medication. Ignore that. You open the door, Falkish.
Yep.
What you see astonishes you.
Gold!
A room without consequence. A cold, windowless room, two narrow beds, two beds, two narrow wardrobes, an old rug, servant's basement, servant's quarters. Empty.
Who would they make sleep down here? Of course.
The poor, the serfs.
Yeah, a pair of candlesticks on the wall, but other than that, nothing much.
Someone else's.
It's mine.
There were 4 greys, weren't there?
Yes.
So his.
Baron, Baroness, daughter.
I guess we'll go find out.
Well, let's take a rest first before we
Let's-
go anywhere.
let's definitely take a rest.
Not down here.
No,
Here in the
I'm
basement?
not
No?
sleeping down here
Okay.
for the life of me.
No.
Let's get the fuck out of
You climb the stairs and return to
Let's go back to the Ravens.
reality.
It
Yes,
was-
let's
yeah.
populate this place with some floors. So, I mean, we can just say that you guys you're in the wall. Oh no!
No! We probably shouldn't go down there. It might be haunted. No, I'll be fine. Oh, God, no. It was haunted with depression.
Okay. You. Well, I'll tell you what. We can just say that you guys go upstairs. You find some beds.
I'd
sleep.
like to check on Apollo.
Okay. Yeah. You go outside. Apollo's where you left him. He looks at you and goes.
I'm gonna have a little cry and hug the horse.
And they burrow their
Hooves.
yeah. They burrow their nose into your shoulder and just cuddle up in there.
Yeah.
I think I don't want to sleep in the house. I think I'd rather get my blanket or sleeping bag or whatever we've got
Sleep
for
in
the
the
road and
carriage.
just sleep outside.
Okay.
That's fair. That's a good idea, actually. We might not get the soundest of sleep in here.
Tell you what, we're gonna swap to this cam in that case.
I don't want to be sleeping anywhere near the graveyard.
Yes,
Okay,
no,
we won't.
Other side of the house.
Definitely be avoiding that.
There's a nice little what used to be a garden where you're out of view of the graveyard where you lay down and rest.
Oh, this also explains the veg and the herbs.
Yes, yeah, people living here.
Yeah. It's not very fresh though.
Fresh enough.
Yeah. Suppose they can fly to get more food. Maybe.
Exactly.
Good night.
Okay, yes.
And you make camp outside
I'm staying near Apollo.
near Apollo. His presence is very comforting. It's like something tethering you to the real world. And the next morning arrives, and somehow You manage to find sleep and rest in this horrible place.
Thank fuck. Alright.
It's a grey and gloomy morning, but the rain has stopped.
Little miracles.
And you're waiting to the door opening, and the were-ravens appearing in their human forms this time, carrying the chest.
Morning.
So.
Decide not to sleep in the mansion?
No.
Oh no.
You guys were smart not to go into the basement.
No offense or anything.
It's not good in there.
No.
Anything dangerous down there?
No,
Just
just her dad
In a well.
what's left of him.
and his last thoughts, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't want to have to think about that quite so early in the morning.
Let's get you some breakfast.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna get breakfast.
Okay, you get breakfast.
And I'm gonna give
You get fed.
Dido a little baked good.
How do you always have the baked goods
Listen,
on?
when you put me in charge of getting rations, I got
I
rations.
didn't put you in charge, you went, I'm gonna get rations.
Yes, and that includes baked goods. So Dido gets a baked good.
Thank you.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
wonderful. That's good to hear. Of course, you can say stop at any time, you know.
No, I'm loving it. Well,
Enjoy. It's a strange love.
Having fun.
Are you entertained?
I'm here.
Are you not entertained?
I'm entertained.
The were-ravens will say, look, we don't need you to do this, but if you can, we'd appreciate it.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Well, we're seeing it through.
Yeah, I've seen enough
We've come this
misery and depression.
far, and quite frankly, after hearing them, I don't really want to be leaving them like that.
Alright.
There was another room upstairs. No, it's fine.
Was there?
Yeah, there was a room opposite the nursery.
Oh, it was just a.
We couldn't. There's another staircase going up. Do you guys know what's up there? The room opposite the nursery in the attic.
Oh, I see. Yes, we do know what's there. It's a brilliant room.
That's on the bingo card. Desperately
It's
checking
the-
the handbook.
Servant's attic and a storage attic where we keep some. Sorry, I had a bit of a brainwave there. Yes, the storage attic and servant's attic, but there's not much of interest there.
Okay.
You do not need to go up and investigate.
We don't need to waste time going up to the highest room to find nothing and then come back down.
Oh goodness.
Who are the four? Have you been in the graveyard? Do you know who the four graves?
We're about to
Well,
go.
we're going there now.
Oh yeah.
Follow
We can go and read for ourselves. You can read, right? You live in a library.
I can read some words.
And
Can't spell them.
sorry,
you,
I
and me
didn't
are
interrupt you.
you and me are gonna fall out. Unending sass is too much, especially here.
So the three of you, accompanied with the were-ravens, turn a corner and see the graveyard encircled by an iron fence, writing on top Brantifax. That is written in like metal above the gate. They open the gate, lead you into the graveyard, where you find 4 graves, 3 of which have been dug open.
Ah!
Well, that's horrifying.
Can we read the tombstones?
Sure.
Jesus.
Starting with the ones that are not, are not.
The one that is not dug up.
The one that is not dug up. Okay.
The one single. Jesus.
That one says-
It can't get worse.
That one says Heluthe, our pride and joy, lost too soon. So that's the one that's not dug up.
Thank God.
So does that mean no one's buried in the other 3?
Or they came out.
Because he certainly isn't.
He's
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So the other ones read Baron Brantifax, husband, father, hunter. Let no man stand above another. The next grave says Baroness Brantifax,
His family got it rough.
He had servants.
and finally Bronn, Hound of Brantifax.
Oh, the kennel.
But the
The graves are empty.
There's no date.
on Heluthe's grave there is 150 years ago or so.
Fucking hell.
Rennick will say, from what we've gathered, from what we've read, well, they only managed to bury Haluthe. The Baron's body was never found.
Oh, we found it.
Found it.
The basement, I take it?
Yes,
well.
in a well.
Oh, that's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As soon as the Baron disappeared, the Baroness took the hound and left.
Yeah, it's reasonable. She didn't like it here, did she?
No, she hated it.
Apparently not, no. Right, well,
Do you know how soon after she died?
so not that she died, well, we don't know. We think these were made in preparation.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
We
no,
don't know
they're
where
not
she
buried
went.
here.
Right.
Rich people do that. They prepare the graves before they go.
It's true. It's true. Okay.
Right, well, in you go.
So,
No.
okay, so hang on. Okay, so
Excuse you?
Fill in a little bit more here. So, okay, so we take the doll to the Shadowfell.
Well,
And survive
we're not
from-
sure it's the Shadowfell. It might be in
A Shadowfell.
Wait.
something along the lines.
Prepared
Oh,
new
yeah.
spells. Sorry.
It's fine. Okay.
And survive for a minute.
So we take the doll to whatever is on the other side of this place, and keep it there for a minute, and then we come back and we leave it there.
Yes.
Okay.
Because then it should stay there
And
too.
then it should stay there. Do we have to do anything to it or with it to make sure it stays there, or does the fact that we are there do enough?
What we understand from our research, you should be able to tell when it's bound to the plane.
No, I know, but like while we're waiting for that to happen, like do we need to be holding it, or can we just like put it on the floor and just stand around it, or like do we need to like?
You just need to
nail
be
it
there
to
with
the-
it. No,
Okay.
you just need to be there with it. And
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
save
mage armor.
yourselves.
Yes. Good
Okay.
plan.
Gonna mage armor up.
You cast mage armor.
Fucking plan. Okay.
Go vacant for a second. Then come back.
Right, well, fortunately, the way you travel to this plane is by lying down in those graves.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I wish we were.
Who wants to be the dog?
Oh,
Here's the dog.
I'm already a dog.
I'll be the
Okay.
dad. Do you want to be
You're
the?
already the top.
Do you want to be the mum? I'll be the dad.
Oh, this is fucking awful.
Volcation, that's really inappropriate.
That was a squeak! You full on squeak!
I started doing that now. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you have any idea the sort of things we might encounter on the other side? And if not, can I think back to the books that I may have read and think about what we may encounter on the other side?
What your memory recalls the same thing as the Werevens say, which is undeath.
Cool. Great.
Fuck.
I love that.
So you're gonna die again?
Please, for the love of all that is holy and unholy, no.
For her sake, I hope not.
What do you mean for my sake?
You seem to be taking my previous possible death harder than I did.
Wait, what? I was joking. Did he actually die?
No, it's fine. We're going in.
She won't fucking tell me. You were there.
I was
She
unconscious.
was unconscious.
Oh, you were unconscious. Oh. See, I didn't know because I was unconscious, possibly dead.
He was unconscious. We're not doing this now. We got stuff we need to do. You can fucking roll it.
Go for it, yeah.
That's not great. I think we've already done this in session 1.
Probably.
Okay, we can do
And
it.
that's an 11.
We both had it. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you did. What am I rolling?
We can try once per session.
Fucking same thing. Yeah, you think I'm telling the truth.
Okay, yeah.
Why did you have advantage?
I rolled a disadvantage.
Oh.
Because she was,
Why?
she was
Oh.
panicking.
Okay, sure.
Well, you don't think she's telling the truth. You can't tell if she's lying.
Yeah.
Slightly different.
Yeah,
Like,
that's,
oh,
that's
okay.
fair. That's fair.
So, what are we doing?
Nap time.
I'm looking at this fucking grave like.
Folkesh is already in his.
Do we just lie in it?
Just lying there until you'll be able to tell when it's worked.
I'm gonna sit up
Who's
because I
got,
don't want to go in there.
who's got the doll?
Oh yeah, we should
I'll
take
have
the doll.
It. I'll have it.
Just went into the grave without the doll.
He's like, what?
Okay,
Shit.
Daddy, you take the doll and lie down
Aw.
in the dog's grave.
Alright.
Feel the wet earth underneath, maybe an earthworm near your ear.
Does it have to be...
Sorry.
Okay.
I'd like to open the box a little bit and just familiarise myself with the doll.
Okay. It's very plain, very kind of simple, almost like a corn husk doll, just faceless.
Do we need to take the doll out?
You can keep it in the box.
I'm gonna leave. Yeah, and then I'm gonna put it back in the box.
Do we have to lie on our backs, or can we go on our sides?
however you want us.
Cool, I'm going on my side.
Okay, going inside, you just.
Because I have a tail and that would be painful.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, you just turn around, you just see the cold earth.
You fall into the coffin. you just walk up to it and go, dunk.
Headbutt. Folkish, you lie down as well.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, 3 of you lie there. You hear the were-ravens go. You don't see them anymore, but you hear them go. Best of luck.
I'm just gonna mutter to myself in Infernal.
Thank you.
Thanks. See you in a minute. I hope.
A literal minute.
Those of you who are looking up see
My eyes are closed.
grey sky up above. Until your view of it begins to get obscured.
By mud. Buried alive.
Stay with me, guys. It begins to get obscured by rolling swaths of mist that plummet into the open graves. It's from nowhere. You don't know where it's coming from. Just over the edge, these big swaths of mist pour down into the grave until you can't even see the dirt around you. You see nothing but grey, silvery mist. And eventually, the mist flies off into the sky. And as you look up, you see a pitch black night sky dotted with little stars and an enormous full moon.
Can you guys, I was going to say, can you see this? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can hear Horizon.
I can hear you.
Oh, I had my eyes closed. That's a bit different.
Just a bit, I'm going to get up.
Yeah, I'm going to get out of
Yes, me too.
it. Out of the hole.
You get up. You look around. You find yourself in a dark cemetery, surrounded by gravestones, tombstones, and mausoleums. Surrounding the cemetery is a forest with horrible, crooked trees, lacking any kind of leaves. And you see the surrounding area. Hills of trees and mountains that could potentially be quite beautiful if they weren't so horrifically gaunt. And most notably, in the distance, you see a little village tucked in a valley. Small, miserable houses. And behind the village, a pillar stone 1,000 feet tall that reaches up to the sky, resting on which is an enormous, dark castle
Yeah, there it
with
is.
spires that are dotted against the great full moon, looking down ominously before you. This is not the Shadowfell. You're somewhere else.
Okay. Well,
That castle looks cool. I bet the guy who lives in it isn't a douche.
well, we found the castle that's in the book.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm only keeping an eye out for stuff appearing near us.
You hear the sound of crack from a great mausoleum right in front of you. You see 2 stone statues on top of this mausoleum come to life as these 2 gargoyles rear up these huge stone wings. They leap off the top of the mausoleum towards you, and that's going to be initiative.
Shit.
Are gargoyles constructs?
I guess we'll find out.
Don't know.
All right, welcome, guys.
Oh shit! I love it.
That's terrifying.
Back in Barovia.
Where are we on the map?
Yeah,
You
we're
are here.
on the map.
Where are we on Barovia map?
Oh, where are you
We'll
on
be
the
in Barovia. We'll be
Barovia.
in the village of
chat?
Barovia.
We've got, well, you're a little bit further off. You're like down here-ish.
Right.
Do we see a party of adventurers off in the distance?
God, they look like a bunch of twats.
Fucking idiots. Yes, chat, I've got a map of Barovia on my wall, which I can't show you without fucking up the camera's stream. And yes, indeed. Indeed, you see 2 gargoyles at the top here. Clearly catching outside of you, ready to launch. So,
Minute.
have you all rolled initiative?
Yep.
Okay. Let's begin then. 25 to 20. Okay, 20 to 15.
17.
18.
Oh. Sorry, 17, 18.
18.
18.
Okay.
You got the 18, I got 17. Sure would be a shame if a giant dragon came down and...
You're trying to summon Argonauts.
So, where are we in the timeline? Is this after previous us possibly liberated it?
Oh shit, maybe this is the next cycle around.
Ishtar might still be here.
Ishtar might still be here. Is there another Kalishtar around who could be very useful?
Not right now.
Damn it.
It's just these gargoyles. 10 to 5. Oh, yeah, where are you at? 7. Okay, so yeah, Folkish. These gargoyles are clearly here to fuck shit up.
How far away am I?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to move back 30 feet. Away from them. I'm not running away. He says, running away.
Go to there.
I'm gonna cast me in Eldritch Blast.
Alright, cool. Go for it.
If I can find it on my spell list. But it is 120 feet. Yeah. 17.
17 hits.
Cool. And then, what was it? D10 plus 6. 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
What happened? Oh, I can't read what they're saying.
So, Eldritch Blast. You gather up this necrotic energy, boom, fire it off towards the gargoyle and shatters its shoulder. Goes.
I would say the one on the right. Just.
The one on the right.
Mm.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, cool. Okay, anything else you want to do?
Nope.
That's it for you. Alright, Horizon.
Okay. I would also like to back up.
Alright.
We've learned that from outer space.
Yes! Well, we don't do
Don't
good
get
in melee.
close.
I would like to get, maybe 40, 50 feet away from them. I'm hoping we can...
Or with them you easily are now, yeah.
Okay. Are they constructs?
Why you ask?
Would we know?
Because certain things.
Make an Arcana check.
17.
17. They could be constructs, but you also know that some creatures are not made. Something like homunculi are constructs that are stone statues that have come to life. There are also some creatures that would rather be considered elemental, that are just have the shape of statues.
Could I tell if they're made of an inorganic material like stone or crystal?
That is impossible to say. They clearly seem to be made of stone.
Seem to be made of stone.
You would think that these are statues if it weren't for the fact that they are alive.
Okay. I'm going to cast Shatter
Okay.
on both of them. So they make a Constitution saving throw. If they are made of an inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal, then they have disadvantage.
I'm going to say that they are. I'm going to say they're made of
Boom.
stone. So disadvantage con save on
Disadvantage con save.
on each of them.
Yep.
Oh my god, what's the range on this?
60 feet. So it is I make a point, and then every creature within a 10-foot radius centered on that point makes a Constitution saving throw, but the range of the full spell is 60 feet.
I see.
Can you get both of them?
Yeah.
You can. Okay. So left one is it's a con save. You said.
Yep.
Okay, that is a 12.
Fail.
Okay, and the right one. Both of them are 18s.
That's a success. Okay, so
Okay.
the other one will take half damage. First one, I need one more dice.
What do you need?
I need a D8 using my own. No, not that one. So it's important. Give that one to use. There. Okay, I'm going to use one sorcery point to reroll that one.
Okay.
Much better. Okay, so that is.
How are you fucking these guys up?
So So that's 21 points of damage to the one that failed
Oh,
and
shit.
10 to the one that succeeded.
So that's how you fucking them.
So I rolled a 2, I rolled an 8, a 5 and a 2, re-rolled the 2 and it was another 8. So I'll take
Not
that.
bad. Okay, so you will see this little blue ball emerge from her hands, just flying through the air, a straight line towards these gargoyles. They look down at it, and then this little ball, boom, bursts out in a pulse of sound. Thunder damage, yeah?
It's, what is it?
I'd imagine it
yes,
would be.
yes, thunder damage.
Yeah, so this thunder damage shakes these gargoyles. You see little pebbles and rocks just fall from their bodies as they begin to grow smaller and smaller as this pulse shakes them to their core.
Whew, I haven't done that before, that was fun. Okay.
Okay.
And that's one sorcery point.
What book
It's
are you
the-
in?
Tasha's. It's not up there.
It's in my room.
Okay.
Shit. Well, they were coming for Dido actually.
It's gotta be the shoulder
Dido
block.
is right there, so it's gonna boom, take to the air, soar down towards the ground, and okay, well they're coming for you, Dido,
Okay.
because you're the one that hasn't backed up yet. This gargoyle lands before you, and rears its claws, and they're gonna come in for an attack with them.
Okay.
With a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. You kind of dodge back, kind of screaming at these claws. It goes, tries to bite its teeth into you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a nat 19.
That hits.
What the fuck was that?
the cardboard box.
It's all fine. We're not haunted.
I feel like we're haunted,
We're
though.
not
What a time for
haunted.
that to happen.
I feel like we're haunted.
Where are you, the new thing?
Okay, this
Cute.
blight will deal 5 points of piercing damage.
To me?
Yeah.
Ow.
And yeah, you're right up there at front, so this one is also gonna fly down.
I'm just gonna be like, we didn't think this through.
And that's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay, so the claws rake down for max damage, which is 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And it's going to do a bite attack as well.
Okay.
That is going to be a 22.
That hits.
These are at advantage because they're flanking.
Gotcha.
That's another 8, actually.
Another 8. Okay.
So after these claws have raked down, they're going to go staring you down.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
I'm going to grip the box really, really tightly, and I'm going to scream, and I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Yes!
All right.
And I'm going to cast it as a 2nd level spell.
Nice.
That comes out from you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's 3d8.
Did they have to roll to me?
Let me check. Constitution.
Okay. Okay, we'll do the
If
left
they-
one.
If they fail, then they get pushed back as well.
Yes.
Excellent.
Con save for the first one is an 11.
Nope.
And the second one is a 13.
Failed.
All right. Very good.
So, does anyone have a spare d8?
Do you want to use mine?
Actually, I'd like to use the mushroom.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
you may use the mushroom.
So these are your screams, right? You just scream out
I'm just screaming, yeah.
this sonic
We're
pulse.
doing a lot of noise damage here.
Okay, that is. That's 17 points of thunder damage.
Is it anything within 10 feet?
So 15.
That would get Folkish as well.
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's a
It's a 15-foot cube.
It's a 15-foot cube, but I think it's like it's not around you. It's like in front of you.
No, it's centered on you.
No, centered on me.
But it's a 15-foot cube, then you're fine because it's anything within 5 feet of you, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not 15 feet in either direction.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, so how much damage was that?
17.
17. Okay, you scream out.
And they are both pushed 10 feet away from me.
Yeah, from this burst of sound,
Literal clap back.
children fly out away from you, knocked prone, down on the ground, grasping for anything. As you see even more, one of them's lost a horn, for example. The other has a huge chunk out of its wings, blasted away.
And I'm gonna leave.
Get out of there.
I'm gonna run and I'm gonna find something to hide behind, please. Because I am freaked the fuck out. Thank you for the use of
Yeah, no worries.
I am not having a good time.
Sure, you can
Took some hefty
climb up
damage
here.
there.
I should really bring my glasses next time.
That's your full movement. You can hide behind that tomb, that gravestone.
Yes, just anything that gives me some cover.
For sure. You're not sure if you're actually hidden here?
Okay.
Because that needs an act.
Yeah, that's an action, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. And you're hidden.
I'm just holding this box like.
You're just holding that, yeah, for sure. Okay, that's the first turn. That's 6 seconds.
Christ!
9 more to go.
Folkish.
How close are they to each other? How far away are they from each? Fucking Christ.
One is 10 feet away from you, the other is...
How far away are they from each other? I can't quite pick out the tokens.
6.
So they're 30 feet away from each other. Okay.
Yeah, 30.
What? Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the closest one. So I'm within 10 feet of it. Which is, so yeah, there's 5 feet between us.
There, if you want to be on the other side of this fence.
Okay, yeah, I want to still be 5 feet away.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
you
just
can
go
easily
up
get
to-
there.
And I'm gonna use my feature, Necrotic Shroud. You can use your action to release the divine energy within yourself, causing your eyes to turn into pools of darkness and 2 skeletal, ghostly, flightless wings to sprout from your back.
Dope.
Instantly transform. Creatures within 10 feet of you must succeed on a charisma saving throw, DC 14, or become frightened until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so it's just... Okay, so that one... Excellent, alright. Charisma saving throw?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm surprised they both failed the con saving throws. They're made of
Yeah.
stone.
They got good con, is the thing. That's a dirty 3.
Yes. As soon as you said dirty, I was like, ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a fail, so they're now frightened of me.
Okay.
This also lasts for 1 minute, and I can deal extra necrotic damage when I use a spell.
You see its stone face that's carved into a smile. The smile goes...
As Focus walks up and goes, just turns into a fucking banshee with wings and black eyes.
So that's going to be disadvantaged for a while.
Is that all the I don't know what frightened does.
Frightened means that as long as you're kind of within sight, it kind of got disadvantage and everything, and you got advantage against it.
Sweet. Wait, is that disadvantage against attacks against not Folkish?
As long as I'm
Where's my player's handbook? It's in the bedroom. It's in the back of the player's handbook. But meanwhile, is that it for your turn?
Yes, that's my action.
You'll go.
Okay. I'm gonna do a good old magic missile.
Magic missile.
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna target. If I hit it, will it stop being frightened?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 at the non-frightened one and 1 at the frightened one.
Okay.
And they just hit. So
Yeah.
for the non-frightened one, that's 7 damage.
7 damage?
7
Okay.
damage, and then for the one is 5 damage.
Okay.
So I remember to add the +1 this fucking
Well,
time.
it's beginning to look very rough.
Good.
What did I need to do? Some heckin' maths. Okay. Yeah, they both look really rough now. As these darts strike them everywhere. These little blue darts shoot out from just perfectly hone in on their prey. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Okay. This gargoyle here
can't willingly move closer.
No?
Yeah, so
Sure.
well, according to roll 20,
So there's a difference between the fear spell and the
a
frightened.
frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of
Oh,
its
there it
fear.
is. Okay, well in that case, it's going to take the air and it's going to fly towards. Horizon.
As long as it can still see me, it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Can. So yeah.
And
This
ability.
claw attack
Nice.
is a disadvantage because you can see it kind of shaking a bit since it's this terrifying necrotic creature is
Terrifying 5'5" thing.
Nat 1.
Lovely.
So that misses. We're gonna do a bite attack as well. Nat 1. Holy shit! It just comes up to you and goes.
The most useful thing I've done all game.
Down.
Across all session. Down.
Doesn't. Looks almost ready to believe you. Meanwhile, this one is not so frightened. No, it's gonna come folkish. Seeing what you did to its friend.
Sweet.
Take the air. Zoom down towards you.
I'd say come at me, bro, but he has. And indeed will.
17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Damn
This
it.
is the claw attack. 3 points slashing damage.
I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't remember how it works. Is it a dexterity saving throw?
That would be a next save, yeah. 5.
Well, yeah, that's a fail.
I bet it is.
Hellish Rebuke. It's a level 2 spell.
2d10.
2d10. Yeah, 2d10 fire damage. Where's my other d10?
Just pointed at your vein.
Yeah.
Dice pile.
Yeah.
Did not help.
13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Nice.
You, as it strikes it with its claws, you reach out this burst of flame. It seeps its way through the cracks that you guys have been creating through your various spells. This fire burns into its body and it goes.
Yeah.
And it explodes.
Sweet.
And it is dead. Roll D100 for me.
Did that one. I've done that one. Done the D100 check.
We're good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sus.
Alright.
Oh.
Dido.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the other one.
Okay, they have to come up like here in order to see properly.
That's fine.
God.
And yeah, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
So that's a nat 19. So
Until the end of
that's
my
a
next
26.
Gonna do it. That's gonna do it.
That's 46.
So we have advantage on it, and it has disadvantage on stuff until the end of my next turn.
Beautiful.
We have advantage on it.
Well, we will have to guide it if guiding bolt.
Oh yeah, yeah. The next attack. Okay, that is 8, 10, 11 points of radiant damage.
It was on 7, so
Oh, never mind then. Boom.
this bolt of pure starlight forms in your hands. Swirl it around, shoot it off at this thing. It strikes the gargoyle. It disappears in a cloud of dust, and it's dead.
Has it been a minute yet?
No, it has not. As much as I wish it was.
Okay, they're gone. Eerie quiet falls across the room, but you can hear sounds across everywhere, like as if this whole world is alive with dread for
I
you.
feel like there might be more.
In a break, can I cast healing cure wounds on myself, please?
Do you? That's an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're still going to be in initiative.
Oh, we're still
so,
in initiative. Okay.
Folkish, do you do anything?
I'm gonna I'm just gonna go and like stand near the middle, like where we spawned, and I'm just gonna keep an eye out.
Where we dropped.
Yeah.
Let me drop them all.
Okay, you and I got Eldritch Blast ready.
I just want to be like in the middle of the open area with my 120 foot range spells. Don't want to be near it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to shift up closer as well, and I'm going to be keeping a close eye out.
Sure.
This necrotic shroud lasts for a minute, so I'm just as soon as we're done.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I should have done extra. Don't know. He's dead anyway.
Alright, cool. And Dido?
I'm going to back up to these guys and I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Alright. Healing Word.
Yes. No, not Healing Word, sorry,
Cure
Cure
wounds.
Wounds.
Kill wounds.
1d8. Damn it!
Oh no.
That's a 6.
I mean, any bit helps.
Better than nothing. Actually, I'm going to cast it on myself again. I could have done it a second level spell slot, but I want to...
That's another action,
that's
isn't
another
it?
action, you're right.
Yeah. And that's the end of that turn.
You're right.
Round 3 over.
Okay.
Was that third round?
That was
Oh
third
my-
round.
We
that
did
just
that in
finished.
2 rounds!
We've got 7 left though.
And something is happening in this graveyard. Hands emerge from the ground. Dead hands emerge from the graves, clawing their way up. As these hunched over, gaunt creatures
Fuck it,
emerge
best
from
time in my life
from the
Dino's
tombs.
having... Sorry. Dino's having the worst.
This is why we don't get on.
Oh.
There we are. Wait, can you only see?
Oh wow, I'm really glad I moved.
Yeah.
Oh, and the other side too.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't see that.
6 of them.
Okay.
These
Okay.
horrible ghouls. Got their eye on you and they're about to come crawling down, and it actually rolled really well on their initiatives. It's their turn now.
For fuck's sake.
They shamble forward on all fours as horrible undead beasts
I think on the first. Oh no, never mind.
jump down towards Horizon,
Yeah.
rake you down with their claws.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. Their claws rake across your body, and in addition to horrific pain, I'm gonna need a con save.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It's a fail.
Are you sure?
Yep.
What is it?
5.
Okay, that is a fail. That is a fail. 9 points slashing damage.
Okay.
You feel these claws rend your flesh. You look into its horrible rotten eyes, and you seize up in your body. You're paralyzed.
Can't do Hellish Beat, can I?
Still conscious.
What's the reaction
It is a reaction
to?
to taking damage. Let me see. Oh. Wait. Wait.
Oh, I haven't got the info on
Oh, I'm getting it.
If it's to taking damage, sure, you can Ultra Beacon. It can be the last thing you do before you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so
before you
it's
die.
yeah, so it's a reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna just go and quickly fetch a book that's in my room.
Okay.
I feel like we blew our load too soon.
Do you have to phrase it like that?
Yeah. Also, really doesn't help that they roll
Because I get
well.
the feeling I'm gonna need to know what the paralyzed condition does as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Because yeah. Okay, so it's gonna do a dex save.
Yep.
It's pretty good actually. That's 16.
Yeah.
That's what we want. We want them to be succeeding.
Oh, and I rolled well anyway. Okay, so that's 17 half to 9.
8.
8. Yes, half to 8.
Okay. Okay, I mean this fire does seem to fuck
Ice.
it up good. Ice, yeah. So yeah, you release out this lash of frigid cold energy. It seeps into its bones, and the last thing you see before you firm up entire your body just paralyzed with this poison is you see it scream out in pain. I heard it. I heard it good.
I'm fucking glad. That's so annoying. I was 3 points off max damage.
Oh
I
no.
fucking succeeded.
That's really annoying.
Ugh,
So you are incapacitated,
great.
which means you can't take actions or reactions.
Great! How long does that last?
It lasts for a minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your
Okay.
turn. You automatically fail strength or dex saves. Attacks against you have advantage,
Great.
and attacks that hit are automatically critical.
Great!
And this one right here is going to take advantage of that.
Oh my god, all 6 of them are gonna go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to leap up towards you.
We're dead in this
It's
round.
going to try to bite you.
Okay.
It's going to try to bite you for an 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
Auto crit.
Auto crit.
Yeah. I can't get extra paralyzed, can I?
No.
Good.
And this is with its bite, not with its claws. 16 points of piercing
I'm
damage.
out.
You're out. You fall down. And you're done.
Well, good thing there aren't 4 of them left to attack us now.
This one coming up to you, Dido.
Okay.
It's going to try to attack you with its claws.
Okay.
13.
To hit?
Yep.
No.
Alright.
Fuck you!
Yeah, Folkish.
Mm-hmm.
Claws.
Mm-hmm.
Paralyzing claws. Natural 20.
Stop!
Every time with me!
I
It
know.
really is! It really is!
We're killing Matt
Are
again.
you okay? Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you can almost spells.
Good lord. Okay, this doesn't do as much damage as the bite attack.
Good.
10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that's con save. I'm also gonna need.
19.
Success. Okay, so you don't feel this paralyzing come upon you. You are fine.
Round 2.
Yeah, Dido, another attack for you.
Against me?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the most cocked shit I've ever seen. This is again with the claws for a 9.
Doesn't hit.
Alright.
Well, at least one of us will survive.
And Folkish is gonna get the last one.
Yep.
Rending you with its claws. 13.
Nope.
Okay. So,
We got this.
I'm so glad you have.
that doesn't hit. That's the
Yeah.
end of their turns, but you see, you are surrounded by these 6 horrible creatures, blood pouring from their mouths, and you feel horizons dropped behind you. Folkish.
Do I not get a turn?
You used your turn.
Used it to cast healing on yourself.
Oh my god,
They're at
we're
the
still
top.
at the.
Yeah.
We're still okay.
They're-
They
at the top of
rolled.
the
They
initiative
rolled
order.
like
Shit, okay.
they rolled higher than an 18. So.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, I only used Hellish Rebuke. I'm a fool. Okay. Where am I? Am I the one on the right?
Let's see you.
I'm the one that's not red. I'm the one closest to me. What's
What have I done?
You broke the world!
I'm going to
Wow.
cast Crown of Madness as a 2nd level spell on the one directly to the east of me.
Okay.
So, succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. I bet it will.
Will be charmed.
Or be, charmed
Okay.
by you for the duration.
So wisdom saving throw. That is a 10.
That's a fail.
Nice.
Okay.
While target's charmed, a twisted crown of jagged eye and appears its head, madness glows in its eyes. I don't think that's much of an improvement. Must use this action before moving on each turn to make a melee target against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. Target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature.
Okay, so this crown appears on its head, burrows into its brain, and finds that there is nothing in there to charm.
Shit, it's
It
undead.
has no effect on it.
We're good.
We're good?
Apart from that
Okay.
bit.
So yeah, this ghoul seems as wild and
That's what we really wanted. We wanted me to waste a 2nd level spell. and my turn.
okay.
Fuck!
This is the end of that then.
Bye.
Horizon.
Fail.
Fucking Christ.
Fail, okay. One failed death save.
Yep.
Are all undead immune to charm?
You can try.
No. I meant all undead in general. Like, I'm assuming.
Depends. That depends. Dido.
These all fucking.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to bonus action starry form.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take up Chalice, which you see on Dino's body a constellation of a goblet. And that's my bonus action. As my action, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah?
Yep,
Not Horizon.
on myself.
Okay.
She's got this. Whatever she's doing, I trust her.
Yeah, okay.
Whenever you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to a creature, you or another creature within 30 feet of you can regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
There it is.
I love you.
Okay. And you choose Falkish, yeah?
No, she
So-
wants me to die.
For me, that's a 9, which I did need. And for Horizon, that's a 12.
Well, okay. What do we see?
So you basically see her come into herself with her hands and go inwards and you see her stand taller. And as you see that, you also see Horizon rise up behind her,
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
like surrounded by stars.
Yeah. So these stars very often you awake seeing Dido lift you up, controlling this cloud of
Hi.
constellations.
We still fighting?
Oh yeah, baby. Okay.
Yeah, he's still seeing these things around you. I'll say that the cloud lets you down, and from weakness you just land down prone again, because you're
Okay.
also prone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just remember.
Spell slot.
Fucking worth it. Gonna say that was worth it. Still, okay, we're back to the ghoul's turn.
They knock me straight back out again, I swear.
Well, I'm gonna go down next.
They're gonna stick to their targets, they're gonna stick to the people they've got. So, we'll do Folkish first. These ghouls. Attack you again with their claws. We are looking at a 12 to hit.
Nope.
They're not very.
Don't jinx
The
it.
first
Don't
hit was a
jinx
crit.
it.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
don't get to say that.
The first hit paralysed. you.
Yeah.
The first hit on me crit.
So that's an 11 to hit the second
No.
one. Okay, yeah, so there you managed to just stay away, you got your Eldritch Blast ready to try and like warn them off. Dido, in your new starry form, 2 ghouls.
Yeah, I am emitting bright light
Okay,
for
they are
10 feet and dim light for 10.
don't seem to enjoy that, but they're still coming towards you.
Okay.
Should these be rolling to be frightened?
No.
Okay, cool.
Only happens when I cast the spell.
I see, okay.
Or the action.
But
whatever
yeah,
it is.
they try to attack you nevertheless. 7.
Nope.
Okay, and next one is a natural 20.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, so yeah, first set of claws, you dodge aside only to just turn around and see that you've almost dodged right into the next one that strikes across you, these huge, deep wounds. Pain across your side for 12 points of slashing damage. And yeah, that's going to be a con save.
14.
Success. You maintain control of your body. You feel your muscles begin to tense up when you fight through their poison. And you stay up.
I want the starlight to like draw it out.
No, for sure, yeah. It glows a little bit
Spilled
extra as you
goblet.
resist its poison. And you and Horizon.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
2 claw attacks,
Yeah.
advantage because you're prone. 18.
Yeah. I'm not struck by that again.
You can get rid of that, don't you?
Yes.
And
Just
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
For the next one.
And I'm going to use my special dice for this. Oh,
Don't!
It's just because I like them. I haven't been using them until now. They're very good at
Oh.
Dispel dice online there. Great. Anyway,
We're not sponsored.
not sponsored. Alright, and there's a nat 1 and an 8 and a 19.
Why would you say the nat one
Why would you
first?
do
I
that
don't
to
know
me?
why I would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, con save. Do you need con saves for all of this? No, the first one missed.
First one missed. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Okay. 15.
Success. And 6 more points of slashing
Yeah,
damage.
I'm out again. I'm gonna use a spell slot and Hellish Rebuke it again so I can do some fucking good in this fight.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so Dex save?
Dex save.
Dex save for Mitt.
You did kind of blow up the gargoyles at the start.
I did.
Oh, dex save, that's me.
Dex save.
Hello. 2.
No.
Or 4 with modifier.
That's more like it. That is 16 points of damage.
16 points, okay. Damn.
And I'm done again.
That's, okay, this one looks fucked.
Good.
This one looks almost frozen into a popsicle.
Almost
It
fucked.
begins to break through the ice to, like, got some in it left, but still up. All damage that you've done to these things thus far has been from your hellish rebukes.
Yeah.
By the way.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
Thought was neat.
Nope.
That is the end of the ghouls' turns. Folkish.
What round are we on, by the way?
This is the 4th round. No, hang on. No, it's
Or is this the start of
This
the
is the
fifth?
5th round.
This is the 5th now.
It was just the ghouls' turn that's just finished there. This is the 5th round. We're halfway there. Yeah, is that for me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Fucking hell. The ones you said, the one by Horizon.
Yeah, these are both looking pretty fucked. This one is looking the most fucked.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh wait, do I have that prepared? It would be a good idea if I did. I do not. No, I do. Okay. I'm going to cast Toll for the Dead cantrip.
Okay.
So it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Just that one.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm out of spells. I only get 2.
Wisdom saving throw is going to be a 19.
Yeah, you know what? It's gonna succeed. It's gonna succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so nothing happens.
Just nothing. Oh,
And that's my turn again.
okay. Just hear some bells. It goes. And comes towards.
It did exactly the health that I had.
Okay.
6 and then 6 and I was on
And
Sorry.
I'm apparently just pretending to cast magic.
Okay.
Plus you.
D100 as well.
That was a cantrip.
Cantrip. Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay. Horizon.
The wisest fucking ghoul.
Going to fail. Oh my god. You remember to scratch out your previous fail.
Yeah.
I know.
Go. Okay.
Yeah.
Go. You're just checking.
I've got this, Axel.
I know.
We're doing really
Don't
well,
want you
Axel.
to die more than you need to.
Yeah, that's going to be the quote.
Fucking cunt him. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna look at this thing again.
Dido.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Oh. Okay. Well, either way, she's going to cast Cure Wounds. Whether she casts it on herself
Mhm.
or on Folkesh right behind her, she doesn't know yet. She's going to cast it on herself. Sorry, Folkesh.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
fair.
doing anything.
7 and 4. Horizon. That's maxed out. That's 13.
Okay. And you're back.
Yep.
Fuck
We've got to stop meeting like this.
me. Okay. And I can't cast 2 spells in a turn, can I?
You can do a cantrip.
I can do a
If
cantrip.
it, yeah.
If it's a bonus action.
If it's a bonus
cantrip.
Yeah, absolutely. So I can do a cantrip and a spell.
Yeah.
Good to know. And I'm going to kind of cradle the doll in one arm and cast Shalaila on this arm,
Okay. Yeah.
on this stick.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So you imbue your staff with magic, having once again rise, and you feel to lift up
Yeah.
with this starry form and get dropped down again.
Maybe you'll get to do something this time.
I mean, I did something last time as I was being knocked out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you'll get a turn.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll get another turn to waste again.
That's round 6 now. And it's ghoul time again.
Ghoul party, baby.
First one. Yeah, we'll do Folkish again.
Yeah, do it.
I hate the pickle.
I hate that there's still 6 of
I
them.
know.
Well, can't fucking hit them.
22.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
That'll hit me, believe it or not.
you're right. You sound a little bit upset.
The squiddle or... Well, every...
It's a hard fight, Axel!
every
It's a hard fight!
Like-
You're annihilating us.
Warlocks tend to apparently be constantly useless. And it's really getting to me.
What's Call the Dead do again?
If it hits, it does more damage if they're already damaged.
Okay.
But it's a cantrip, so if they succeed, they don't even take half
Yeah,
damage.
right.
7 points slashing. And another con save.
16.
Success. Okay, and another set of claws from the other one.
Right, you're numbering it.
18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, max damage. How we're looking?
That's what I wanted to hear.
10 points
Yeah.
slashing.
Goodbye, Folkish.
Okay, Folkish falls down as well. Dido.
This game's bullshit. How many more cures?
First set of claws.
Horizon's going.
I know you're being attacked.
Folkash is
Oh.
going.
That was for. Oh, this
No.
is this. Yeah. Dido's
Yeah,
being.
being
Dido's being
Oh,
attacked.
right.
Go.
Right.
With a
Please
4.
specify. 4 no.
To be fair, I dodged
And
3 of them, so...
oh, here we go.
Don't,
7.
don't be happy.
No.
No, actually, 9.
No.
You're playing with us. This is awful.
Yeah. So claws from you. Dodge aside. Just avoiding them. Horizon.
If you knock me out again, I swear to God.
You have exactly the health that I had when I went down.
Yeah.
So good luck.
18.
Yeah.
Cut to like 5 minutes ago when Axel was like, these guys aren't rolling very well.
6 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Con save.
14.
Success. Next attack. You fucking kidding me? 9
No.
with a fucking advantage.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, you
Oh yeah, you haven't been able to
Yeah,
stand
I've
up yet.
been on the ground this whole fucking
see
time.
his claws come towards you, and you roll over as they just scratch the ground. You roll over, just missing them by a hair.
Thought they had fucking advantage on me.
And we
We're still having to hit them.
finally, yeah, we're done with. Yeah, that's them. That's
Your
their
hellish
turn.
rebukes are still the only things.
I've got them. God, they're gone.
Yeah.
I've got any left.
Folkish. Yeah, roll a death save.
What's a
That's
10?
a success.
Success.
Yeah.
Success.
Okay.
I can't. It's been so long since I've succeeded at one of those. I can't remember what they look like.
Oh my God.
Horizon.
I'm getting the fuck up.
Okay, stand up. Magic at the ready.
And I'm gonna turn to these 2 bastards. And I'm gonna burning hands.
Okay.
So,
Is that a save for them?
I think it's a dex save.
Dex save. Okay, we'll do the bottom one. 5.
No.
Next one.
Is it you that's stressed?
14.
Is the DC. So they just make it.
They just make it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's the one that's looking the most fucked up.
Well, hopefully it'll just fucking drop.
How many more cure wounds have you got in your pocket?
Where's my 6? Where's my 6? There it is. Okay.
I've got a success. You don't have to worry about that. I'm still kind of almost alive.
1 hit you.
Oh, hang on. No. 12 points of damage to the full one, 6 to the half.
That's exactly what it had left. 6 points.
Okay.
So, you roll out from the claws, stand up, and immediately just lit up this curtain of fire that burn. Not that one. These ones burn them to a
Oh, you got both.
fucking crisp. And they're dead.
Well, we were nicely tied up before that.
Okay. Anything else?
No, because false life's an action.
Alright. Dido.
Okay, first of all, healing word on you.
Thank you.
That is a 9.
9 healing.
Yeah,
Shit.
I rolled a 4 on the d4.
Fucking
And
take
for
it.
you, that's an 8.
Oh, you cast it on her and then it can.
I get a d8 to go from my
Oh,
chalice.
okay.
From my
I
chalice.
thought,
So basically, stars pour out of this chalice.
I thought it was just from you. What was it? Sorry.
8. And that's a bonus action.
I love the story form, like I just said.
Basically, if she's a WoW druid, she's just taking on the Guardian spec
Yeah.
in the middle
You're
of the
saving
dungeon.
our fucking lives here.
I'm aware.
Rejuvenation.
But that's pretty much
Oh,
it.
fucking
I have
tree
1
now.
second level spell slot left.
You get a wild growth. You get a wild.
So stop fucking dying.
We're
And then
trying!
and then I'm going to use Shillelagh.
Just for that, I'm gonna stab myself.
Shillelagh, and I'm going to attack the one top right. Yeah, top right from me.
Have you already used your action to...
Nope, bonus action.
Healing word.
Really?
Healing word is a bonus
Healing word's
action.
bonus.
Goddamn, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
sorry, we've got too many
It's a
advantages in this
15
fight.
to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and it is only a d8, but that's 7 points of damage.
Okay, cool,
Magical
yeah.
damage.
You whack it good.
You almost whacked yourself off the chair.
Dido's just furious.
She's gone from scared to just pissed.
Any sense of dread and doom from this horrible cemetery, which is brought to us by heroic maps, by the way.
Can you zoom back in? We can't see.
Do I want to show off the map?
Yes, it looks very cool, but we can see where we are.
Very cool, but I want to live.
Okay, here we go.
Kick the camera and you
And okay, you've healed them. Everyone's back up.
Time to go down. It's ghoul turn.
It's ghoul time. Round 7.
Ghoul party, baby.
I swear to God, if we don't just vanish at the end of all this, we're gonna throw hands.
We're right next to the thing.
We
are.
could just jump in and come back tomorrow.
Let's start with Folkish this time once again. Being prone.
Oh, cool.
Crap.
Does
Yes.
15 hit?
No.
13.
Okay.
Stop it.
Christ.
Stop going like.
Actually, you have all the power here.
That
You
was.
guys are casters. I don't know if like a 13
No.
hits.
No, it's the way you're asking.
That,
Okay,
that's
okay,
your.
okay.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Does a 2 natural 2s hit?
No, no. Do they double up? In which case, no.
No, they do not. That's with advantage.
Natural.
Two 2s.
No, they don't hit. Sorry, I realised that was really aggressive. And I was
It's
like,
okay.
Stop it.
I don't see why you're upset with me. So
Guys, if we don't have a DM for the next session, you'll know why.
I mean,
I'm gonna say, yeah, Folkish, you're on the ground. These claws come towards you, but you manage to fire off small little eldritch blasts. Just boom,
I'm just gonna cocoon myself in my bone wings.
just
like,
kind of
fuck off.
Yeah, shielding them away. And you kind of feel them scratching at your wings, but they don't get to you. They do not get to you. Dido, yeah, this one is going to attack you with his claw. Natural 1.
Nope.
You got this.
Yeah, it just kind of strikes towards you, and you just boom, whack it with your shillelagh. It just spins all the way around. This one here sees that. Doesn't want anything to do with it. It's gonna run towards Horizon and try to pounce on her with
You
his
scared
claws.
one off.
You got it, I did.
Well, one's turned.
Natural 1. No, it was a 7.
Still fail.
So with his modifier, that's what's your AC?
15.
Okay, never mind.
Like, fuck for dragon scales.
Jumps towards you. 7s look like 1s. Anyway, it looks
It's
towards
fine.
you. These. Yeah. You jump aside and it
One's
just
turned
lands
into a
next to you
devil, the
instead.
other one's turned into a fucking shiny god.
In it, though.
And the other one's just set two of them on
Looks
fire.
like there was a pretty constant stream of infernal curses coming out of Horizon's mouth.
Alright, okay. That's the end of their turn. Folkish. You're prone, but you're alive.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
That's alright, you.
Please do.
I've still got my 2, haven't I? And I haven't hit them once. Right. I I don't like.
Just Eldritch Blast.
But no, because that's even less chance because it's a disadvantage because they're right next to me.
I mean, not
Not all of them are.
Oh, I thought it was if there's something within 5 feet of you.
No. It's only if you're targeting that one that's within 5 feet of you.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast one of the ones that's not near me.
Okay,
I'm going to go for the one that's next to Shillelagh person.
this one.
Yes.
The north one. Yeah, I can't see the mouse. So
Yes, that one.
fucking shit in my eyes. That's a 10.
Buddy, I'm so... What's going on? I'm so sorry.
Being a warlock,
Yeah, you fire off an Eldritch Blast that just steers right clear of its head. You just go,
I trip over backwards. I fall into a grave and just die on the spot.
Are you down again?
No, it's fine. You just missed. You missed.
Okay, good.
Just another turn of not doing anything.
Sorry, Matt. Bless you.
That's so much
The
work.
dice hate you. I'm so sorry.
You need a new set.
No! I spent a good money on these.
My metal set is my worst set.
Don't care. I'm going to make these work. I'm just going to get stats so high that they have to work. I want a plus 19 to my attack bonus.
Horizon.
Yep.
Can I go pee?
Wait,
while
am I
this is
getting,
happening?
am I getting attacked by my attack?
No, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't like this guy being up near me, so I'm going to send all 3 magic missiles at him.
All three of them.
Yeah, because I'm pissed.
Okay.
I don't want him near me. Go away. Okay. Nope. Okay. 12.
12 all in total. Okay, so you fire off these short-range little darts. All of them. It goes down. Goes down on the ground. You think it's dead. And then muscles twitch. And it manages to get back up.
Stay fucking down.
Husk of a thing. It's barely up. That knocked it within an inch of its undead life.
Can I kick it?
Sure. Just gotta get the fuck down again. Dido.
Yes.
It's you.
Excellent. I'm going to whack this bitch again.
Go for it. Same one?
Same one. That is 25.
It's
D8, 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 D8. That is max damage. That is a 13.
10 more than you needed. So you, as you kick it, trying to get it stay down, you see this staff horizon come just in the center of its skull, splitting it apart. The creature goes.
Not one more.
It's one more for me.
Dead. That one's gone.
Cool.
I don't have any more bonus actions.
What are bonus actions? I got rid of my
I
hex.
don't know.
I got rid of hex. That was the only bonus action I had.
Oh no! I hit the other one, the one above me, bud.
Oh. Thought it was the same one that you just hit.
Which is the one above me. I hit the top right one.
Just gonna put that back.
Gotta rub that out. I'm sure you'll never get another one.
Okay.
These weird time lapses keep happening. I don't know if you.
How much damage was that? Sorry.
That was 13.
Okay. Well, it looks pretty fucked.
Sweet. Damn it.
This one down here is still coming towards you, Horizon. It's coming. But if you listen to what I said, you know how many hit points it got now.
Yep.
I wasn't.
It's got 3.
Yeah, she's got nothing else.
Okay. Okay.
Which is nice.
You've done it.
You've done so much. You've done so much.
Dedicated healer.
Horizon.
Yeah.
Looking over the ghoul's shoulder,
Oh, fuck off.
something emerges
No!
Please no.
from the mausoleum.
This is because we killed the gargoyles really quickly. Isn't it?
Tall,
Yeah.
a hunched over shape, standing tall, emerging out.
Please no.
You see, clearly undead, a knight of some kind, wearing a long bow on its shoulder.
Oh, good. It's ranged. We love that. We love to see it.
Looks towards you. Leave this accursed place.
Give us 20 seconds and we will. Absolutely.
And he
Bet you roll well.
leaps off of the ground, clearly borne aloft by some kind of strange magic. He's not flying. He's just jumping really
Great.
fucking high.
Just what we fucking needed.
He like Jedi jumps back and lands boom on the roof of this mausoleum. He draws his bow and gets ready. He's not firing yet because he uses action to jump up there. But he's got his bow ready towards you.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I have one.
Stress.
I know. I feel like when you hug me goodbye later on, you're gonna snap my spine.
That's gonna be his. That's gonna be his. How many more rounds do we have to endure?
Survive.
That was round 8.
Okay, so 2 more rounds.
As long as you don't get fucking skewered by him.
I think I've done the maths correct on this. When we look at the big VOD, we'll find out that there's actually more or less rounds. But yeah, I'm gonna say that was
I'm
round.
gonna say that
That was round 8.
round 10 should have been like 5 turns ago.
You reckon? Oh, okay.
We had a little bit before they showed up, maybe.
That was round 8.
We had round 3.
My ruling is gonna be that was round 8.
Okay.
So it's round 9, starting now.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
It's right at the bottom of the initiative
round 9
order.
and then round 10.
Go you.
So now it's round 9.
There you go, you don't even need 20 seconds, give us literally 12 seconds and we will very happily clear the fuck out of here.
Just aim for 12 seconds. 12 seconds gets you the perfect shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the middle of this conversation, some more claws
Yeah.
coming your way.
Trying to talk.
Alright. Yeah, they're gonna stick to their targets. They're gonna stick to who they got.
Bring it
The
on!
one that's on me, you said it went down. Does that mean it's prone and has disadvantage on the attack?
Nope.
Fuck you.
That
That
was
was
flavor.
flavor text.
Yep.
Really?
Yep, Folkish. 2 claws
Mm-hmm.
coming your way. Lots. 19.
Yep.
How many hit points do you have?
8.
7.
But I just failed the Constitution saving throw.
So you're paralyzed.
Yeah, boy!
You seize up.
Well, what did you roll? What's your full thing?
8.
Okay.
That does fail. And the second set of claws. No.
Kill
bite. It's
me.
gonna-
Do it.
Could miss.
You fucking won't though.
What? Wait, hang on. What's your AC?
14.
That's what I rolled.
Okay, so it does,
So
yeah.
it does hit. Oh my god.
That's 2
So,
fails.
so you're out.
Oh
Wait,
no,
hang
I'm
on.
not down. Idiot.
No,
I
you
am
are
not-
now.
I am now. Yeah.
You have a hit point. Okay, well there you go. Yeah. Oh my god, okay.
You're down.
I just rolled 24 on that damage.
How do you roll 24 on damage?
She's paralyzed, so that's a crit.
Alright.
But it's you just have the 1 hit point, so you
It
you're-
does.
It does no
It's-
that no,
if it was like minus my max health, it's not.
It's not, because
Okay.
But if it was, that's
total.
instant death, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you'd rolled
3 more.
3 more, I would have been
you would
permanent.
have been dead.
My max
Again.
health is 26. He almost did my max health.
Holy shit!
Please,
I didn't even know I could do that.
please stop.
Okay. You fall down.
Then the knight's gonna shoot you in the dick while
Yeah.
you're down.
You are out.
Yep.
Still alive. No failed death saves. Just to be clear. Dido.
Your name shouldn't start with the syllable die.
Dido. 17.
That hits.
7 points slashing damage.
7.
That paralyzes.
It sucks.
That's OP for a fucking.
Oh,
fool.
8.
8.
What does power... No, sorry, 6. What does paralyze do?
Seize up, so you are incapacitated, so no actions. No reactions, no bonus actions.
And if they hit, they auto crit.
And they have advantage against you.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was hit 1. Oh wait, there's only
And
1.
how long does that last?
For a minute, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay.
And finally, this one coming from
Yep.
Horizon.
I was worried that mine was going to be too good.
8.
I'm gonna have to make mine.
Okay,
Okay.
that's it for them.
Okay.
So it's Folkish.
Folkish's turn.
Yeah, it's a success.
Okay. Horizon.
I would like to move up in between Folkish and
Mm-hmm.
so a little bit more in.
A little bit more.
I'm trying to get the 3 of no, I'm not getting in melee. like between Folkesh and Dido,
There isn't a square there.
I can move out of it again.
This is. What?
You can't stop in a corner bit. You
Yeah.
can't stop between
okay,
us.
fine. Okay,
But like you can go up to here, but like you're still effectively in this space.
I'm gonna cast a cone thing, and I want them out of. I want to not hit them.
That's not happening unless you go out of its space.
Unless you get an attack.
And yeah,
opportunity
unless you
from
go
other
out.
You
dudes.
can't
range.
shoot it between them, basically.
Okay, you know what? I'll take the attack of opportunity from it. I'm going down. I'm going. If I go down, one more. Like around the fence. Can I get the two that are like in a straight line going up and not hit?
Like if you go out to here.
Yeah, and not hit Folkesh.
Yeah, easily.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You gotta get the attack opportunity.
Yeah, it's
first.
fine. I'll take it.
Getting that now.
Yeah, but it
12.
Miss.
Okay, yeah, you just manage to run out there. You feel the claws kind of rend at your
you do a cool
at
little
your
combat
cloth.
roll.
Let me just double check that this is what I want to be doing. So I think it's a cone, isn't it? Yes, it's a cone.
I just went.
Okay, so it's a cone, so it fans out. Could I get the third one?
Not with
Actually,
the
no,
way
it's,
you've
it's,
angled
it's,
it.
it's 15 feet. It's 15 feet, so I won't. Okay, so that's.
You can get Folkesh.
No, I'm not getting focused. Absolutely not.
Kill me.
No, I refuse.
Wipe the debt clean.
No, because it won't.
Shit.
It won't. Okay, burning hands.
Burning hands.
Dex save.
Dex save. Faye, one closest to you. It's a 13.
Miss. Fail.
Fail. Top one. We are looking at another 13
Also
actually.
fail. Excellent. Okay.
Does Tasha's book have other Eldritch invocations in it?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything
Third
else.
source recruit. That's more like it. Okay. 11. 14 points of damage.
14. Okay.
That kills him.
No, but they are looking bad. You are getting them down. Like,
And that's all my sorcery points.
They're also getting us down.
every single one of them look about equally fucked right now.
Okay.
You really spread out the damage here.
And I'm down to cantrips.
It's fun, isn't it?
Okay. Alright. Dido.
Yes.
Saving throw.
Oh, yeah, that's all I can do. 8.
Okay, that's a fail.
Okay.
It is now this one's turn. It's going to ready an arrow. Aim it straight towards the nearest one who's down, which is Dido. Arrows pointing straight at it, straight at her. And then suddenly this thing gets hit in the shoulder by a crossbow bolt. He goes, pointed off into the forest. Something is fired at it from the distance. Nothing's hit. He's distracted now. He's firing off into the distance. A couple of arrows get loosened. Nothing's hit. That's its turn. Ghoul time, baby. Okay. So these ghouls are going to strike Folkish.
Mm-hmm. Do they automatically hit as well as auto crit?
No.
That's an 8.
No, it doesn't hit.
Misses.
This is a Folkish, but yeah, 8.
You know he's down, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, could just check it.
Cannot believe that fucking. What's your AC?
14.
I thought it was a 6.
No.
14. Holy shit, that's a 13.
Cool. Somehow in my sleep, I just like roll over in my death sleep.
Yeah, there's a 2 attacks with advantage. That just.
Thank God they missed while I was already down. Not,
The excitement.
not when I was up and could do something.
Okay.
So that's 2 out of... How many more have we got left? Is it just 3?
That's 2.
There's 4 left. Fucking hell.
Tell you what, this one. It's not coming for you, Dido.
Sure.
Just going around for Horizon because she is the greatest threat right now.
Yep.
She's up.
She's
I'm
available.
moving.
She's single and ready to
This one's going to try to bite you for 21.
Yeah.
How many hit points do you have?
16.
10 points of piercing damage.
Cool, that's fine. And I rolled a nat 18 on my con save.
Okay, this was the bite actually, so you don't need to.
Okay, well I wasted a fucking 18 then.
And this one is coming for you as well. Oh god, it's 10:30.
Yeah, baby.
Well, look at us getting distracted.
Yeah, let's pause mid-fight.
9 to hit.
No!
Okay, yeah, you dodge aside vroom, as the claws come towards you, but they don't do anything.
Cool.
Okay. That's the end of the ghoul's turn.
Good.
That was a saving throw.
Yeah.
No death save.
That's it,
Yes,
so
save.
very bad.
Oh.
Success. 2 successes.
2 successes.
0 fails.
Horizon.
Okay. The one on my left is looking like fucked, right?
Yeah, they're all
No, okay.
looking fucked. But yes, if you want, yes, the one to your left is looking the most fucked.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna kick it again. And in that, I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Shocking Grasp.
Because I finally got a fucking melee cantrip. So I
Brilliant.
think I have to roll to hit. Where is it?
It'll be a melee spell attack.
Yeah. Yeah, Shocking Grasp. Yeah, light springs from your hand or foot. 11?
Just misses. Unfortunately, yeah, you reach out and it just staggers back in the darkness. Goes.
Well, that's all I can fucking do.
And Dido.
That's a 19.
19. Success. The white continues to fire off arrows into the darkness, trying to hit but cannot.
Good.
As another crossbow bolt strikes him. Who are you? And
You know me, bitch.
Dido, in your slumber, in your coma, your arm falls limp.
She's awake.
Oh.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm
She's
just
up.
paralysed.
She's up, she's
Oh, you're
paralyzed.
paralyzed, of
You
course.
should be doing saving throws.
No, she was doing.
That's what I was
she was
doing.
Oh, I thought you were doing death.
No, no, no,
So
no,
you're-
no, no.
that was a success then.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a success. Oh, I'm out. I'm free. I'm
You're
good.
not
I'm
paralysed.
good.
I see.
I was also confused.
Okay, so
Right, so can you not keep track of like 7 different things on the board?
you break loose from your paralyzed state, and you notice the box you're holding is shaking. I hold it for you, and it lid boom bursts up as the doll floats up into the air, hovers above you, and then slams down into the ground as you see the earth begin to accept this cursed doll, burying it further and further and further into the ground,
Does that mean it's going back?
into the earth of this plane, not into the grave, into the earth of this plane. You feel like it has been absorbed by this land.
Doll's gone!
Good! We're not!
And that is the top of the round.
Oh, crap!
So it's these fuckers' turn. I'm gonna say they are focusing on what's a threat right now. So they're gonna leave Falkish alone.
Good.
Coming to Dido instead.
Alright.
8 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, next one. Come right around towards you. To strike you with its claws for a 9.
Nope.
Okay, you like bash them off with your shillelagh powered staff, trying to keep them away. Horizon.
Mhm.
8.
Nope.
18.
18.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm really sorry.
Fuck off.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck
I'm so
right off.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so sorry.
awful.
That's
Right.
minimum damage though.
Good.
Alright.
I'm on 6 health.
That's
You're
4.
Good.
You're alright.
And the next attack is an 8. That is actually an 8 now.
Gonna
For
murder
real.
you.
No, for real. I promise. I'm
Gonna
sorry.
murder you.
We can't do it on it. That's a 20.
And that's them. Folkish.
I'm awake. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Why
with
did
one
I-
health.
Why did I get it on the last one?
You just suddenly feel your senses coming towards you, and you're like, hang on.
I'm just looking around. I'm like, I don't see you like near me, so I'm like, okay, we haven't done another one.
You're back.
See how long that lasts.
Horizon.
Where's the doll?
It's gone. We're done. We need to just get the.
Where the fuck did we do?
I'm gonna shocking grasp the thing again.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
Six.
So dead. Was on 3.
Good.
Boom! Finally, it's dead. It gets electrocuted by your hands. It just goes.
Fuck off.
It's dead.
Big
So
double
dead.
axe.
Yes.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm not risking a fucking attack of opportunity. I'm on 2 health.
So they know that if you want to get out of here,
I am aware.
that it's going to have a turn before then. In that case.
I'm aware.
I can just roll into.
Can I have a turn? Okay, so can I have a turn now, or can I have a turn fucking later? Where's the grave? Where did we come out?
Right here. It's the big purpley thing. The
big
green
glowing thing.
The green thing.
Okay.
You're furthest away from it.
I am furthest away from it.
Oh yeah, but you've got to still get away from that thing.
Can I hold movement?
No.
I think you can.
Oh,
No, but
after all the discussions we had
yes,
last
no,
month.
I was wrong on that. But here's the thing. Technically, there's no such thing as holding your action. It's taking the ready action.
Right.
And you can be like, I'm going to take an action to decide that when this happens, I'm going to do this. And that could be movement, but you've already taken your action, unfortunately.
So I can't. Okay, so I can't.
You can't.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you've taken your action.
Do I have any idea? Because it took a little while for us to fade in here when
It should be pretty instant.
it should be pretty instant.
You've got to survive an
If
attack of
it-
opportunity. then.
That's the thing. Okay, so it's. Okay, so if I leave now and it hits, I'm fucked.
Mhm.
You
But-
got me?
If you
I've got-
stay
I've got you. That's the thing. If I stay
and it hits,
and it hits, I'm also fucked. But if it hits, then I've still got to hit it to kill it.
What are you doing?
I'm a mostly dead person. I don't know.
Get any decision.
Oh, I don't believe you guys.
That's
Do what you need to do, love.
Be fine, probably.
I'm gonna go.
You're going. Just running straight towards the grave?
Yep.
Okay, you run away. Well, the claws are
Yep.
coming.
It's Folkesh's mantra, running straight towards the grave.
12.
You enjoy
You
that.
run away from the
It's gonna
ghoul.
like die.
You bag of dicks. He loves that.
You run away from the ghoul, straight towards the grave, head first, leap into the open tomb.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
And it seems like to the rest of you, it seems like Horizon has disappeared into this grave and you can't see her anymore.
The ghouls get to go before us, don't
No, it's my go.
they? Oh. The ghouls get to go before me, don't they?
Yep.
My last go was waking up. I'm going to be left alone with 3, 4 ghouls.
Oh god.
Oh,
Maybe we can confuse them.
I'm gonna touch you as my action. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds as a second level spell.
Still have more. Fucking hell.
Just been holding
Ooh.
on to that.
Yeah, no, I've already crossed it off. But yeah, because I've been waiting for a while to use it.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what I knew I was going to do. That is 18.
Ah, good.
And I'm going to do that
probably
D8
do
on me
19.
because I get a free one anyway. And that's 12. And then I'm going to go... See on the side, on this side, and I'm going to jump into the grave.
Okay.
2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
I'm still prone.
First one
Remind him.
is a 6.
Nope.
And second one is a 10. No, it's a 12. Okay, you jump towards the grave, leap in. Falkish, you are alone in Barovia.
Prone.
Prone.
I'm so sorry.
Shit, why did I leave?
You did what you could to help him. You did what you could to help him.
you,
I could have reached out for him and dragged him with
you
me.
put me from 1 to 19 health.
That's 19 health. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, you healed me for 18, didn't you?
Let's get those down. shall we?
Let's kill this little boy!
First claw, as it is the ghoul's turn now. Actually, first thing you see, the white up here on the roof,
Shoot you.
struck by another crossbow bolt straight through the head this time. He falls down, tumbles across the roof, and is dead.
Who wants that kill?
Give it to Ishtar.
The ghoul
Esmeralda.
Imagine.
is going to strike you with its claws.
Yeah, right.
Advantage. So what? Are you, what's your AC?
14.
14. Natural 20.
Yeah, just gonna rub that up.
19 hit points, you said.
And we know it can do 24.
9 points of slashing.
What?
Okay. How does it get 9 with a double? Oh, were you rolling 2 dice?
The
Did
no,
I just remind
the,
you that needs to be double?
no, the claw
Modifiers.
attacks have
Oh, the modifiers.
have less dice than.
Okay.
Oh, modifiers. Yes, modifiers.
I was just wondering how it could be an odd number.
And a con save.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
No. Nat 1.
No!
Goodbye. I'm done.
No! Have a seat, Matthew.
I do not want to.
I think you should.
If I stand up, I'm still alive. If I sit down, I'm fucking dead again.
Yeah, that will hit.
Or will it? Oh, weird.
That will hit with the next one. How many hit points do you have? 10?
10. Just gonna write a big old 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 11
Yeah, I'm
points
dead.
of damage.
I'm fucking dead.
You're not dead. You're down.
What kind of bullshit can we come up with for me to survive this one?
And this one is going to come towards you.
He hit me so hard I rolled into the grave.
Yeah, that'll be a 22 to hit.
Well,
Strikes down. That's 2 failed death saves.
mm-hmm.
Because of the auto-crit.
Yep.
You feel yourself within an inch of your life.
I fucking hate warlocks. I've decided never play one again.
Until suddenly,
Mm.
you hear a sound from far, far away. From closed eyes, beginning to grasp at the last little bit of consciousness you have. You see swords tear through these ghouls, ripping through them, cutting their heads off, gutting them from the inside, tossing them aside. And then you see a face come over yours. Dark-skinned, wild black hair, and an orange trench coat.
I fall in love with Esmeralda immediately.
As she leans down over you and goes, "Get out of here." And she grabs your body and kicks, she literally flips you over, rolls you into the grave.
I can't believe I was gonna die right next to the exit.
I haven't moved from that spot in like 6 turns.
And you tumble into the open grave.
And then I wake up in a grave, conveniently, because...
Dido, Horizon. You see Falkish's lifeless body. It gets spat out on the other side in front of Chalet Brandifax.
Dido is gonna.
Almost lifeless.
Dido is gonna scream. Right, she does not want Falkish to die, and she has nothing left. But she's. Can she do some medicine checks?
She can do some medicine checks, but one thing that I gotta do. You have no idea how fucking lucky you are, my friend.
Hmm?
So the Were-Ravens just rolled above you in initiative. They
Well, everything else did.
fly forward, land next to you, and go, "Oh my god!" And they're gonna shove a healing potion in your mouth.
Thank you.
So you roll that anyway.
That's gonna be 6 points of healing.
Cool.
And you wake up.
I'm getting really tired of that. Like, so tired of that.
Dido's gonna literally fall on him and hug him.
Horizon is frozen.
Did we do it? I was out for like the last
We did it.
30 seconds of that, I think.
We did it.
What did we do? Did it work?
We the doll jumped out of the box and, well, was drawn out of the box and into the earth.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
Dido, as you got your arms around Falkish's neck, you look up and you see top window of the chalet, looking down at you. See a little girl, about 9 or 10. She's standing there looking down at you. She looks perfectly fine, happy and healthy. Stretches out her hand towards the window. And she smiles, a warm smile down at you. And suddenly it's like she was never there.
My eyes and wings have gone back to normal now, by the way, in that I don't have wings. For anyone who cares.
I'm fully crying. Hello. We did it.
That's what 10 turns of stress. That's 10 turns of stress coming out from your
I
eyes.
needed to pee for 6
Oh god. There's pee coming out of your eye.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've been dead for most of it. Let me have this.
I did not expect that battle to be that. I will discuss that later. So, you take an hour or two here in the graveyard.
This wasn't great.
Kind of gathering your senses. The Were-Ravens are just quiet and sit with you. And once you've kind of gathered yourself, one of them's going to speak up and say, "I don't know what you went through over there, but I think you've done a lot of good today."
Wasn't great. Had better holidays.
Shut up. Where's Apollo?
Well, yeah, how's the horse?
Apollo still stood over there.
Just fucking chilling.
You were only in there for a minute.
Yeah. It was only an hour-long minute. Jesus. So what, is the Shadowfell thing still here then? Just stays here? Or we just cleared the house up a bit?
Well, we will stay here and guard it, but well, domains like this tend to remember what's come through, and you guys came back. That might mean they're gonna avoid this particular crossing for a while.
Yeah. We sure gave them a good hiding. We fucked up those gargoyles pretty
Fuck the
quickly.
gargoyles.
And then everything else was miserable.
And then the auto crit paralysing ghouls came. Paralyze is horse shit for a ghoul. That's insane.
Icon. The CR
6
and
of
a
them.
half.
Yeah,
creature.
it's horse shit. It's like
Okay.
CR20.
For
In the
one
book-
of them.
In the book, there are 12.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But then there'd also be at least 4 people.
Yeah, 4, but I don't think that balances out.
4 of you.
Not all spellcasters.
Not all of you
All
spellcasters.
We could have done with some tanks in there.
The thing is that usually you have the melee fighters up front and spellcasters back. But because we don't have that, we just get hit with every fucking melee.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Who wrote this book?
Back to the Christopher Perkins.
Yeah, Christopher Perkins. What the fuck? Respectfully.
Buddy. Buddy.
Respectfully, what the fuck?
He basically wrote the player's handbook. Like, let's be.
Oh,
Plus,
that's-
that was horrifying.
That's 2 fuck yous there. One for the player's handbook and one for this.
We love the player. Okay, no shade against Chris Perkins. We love him.
I think he's taking
kiss
this
us.
seriously.
Anyway, you take the better part of the day at this chalet to recover, gather your senses, gather your equipment, and as you're about to leave, the were-ravens meet you and say, "Look, you've been through a lot today. We don't really have a use for this. Something we'd stayed up for a rainy day, but I think you might need a bit to recover. Here you go." And they hand over a little chest to you.
If this one has a dollar in it, I swear.
We open it.
And in it you find a load of coin.
How much coin? Go on, you've been spitting numbers at us all fucking
He's on the number break.
18. No,
Enjoy your last night.
Your last time in the
60 gold pieces.
Sweet.
Okay, 20 each.
I owe you 2.5.
Okay, so 22.5 for me.
18.
17.5 for me.
Lying in this chest is also a little potion.
Oh, dope.
What is it?
We think this potion might, if you're doing any kind of espionage or interrogation, this potion lets you
Ooh, interrogation.
read someone's mind.
Oh,
Dope.
that's pretty handy.
Nice.
Thanks. We don't want to seem ungrateful. We're just fucking exhausted.
No, we understand. Well, and Rennick looks over to Dial and goes, "Maybe we're even now."
I'd like that.
And they reach out a hand and just for you to shake you.
Oh, God.
Well done.
Oh, we're probably like, it's been more than 2 days, hasn't it? This is
No,
day-
this is the second day.
This is day
This is
2.
Day 2.
Well, we had a rest. Oh, yeah, that was at the end of the first
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. Well, let's go home then.
Maybe next time we should listen to Hilltopper when he tells us we shouldn't go somewhere. Nah.
You. Sorry. Let me interrupt you.
There's nothing there.
Okay. You saddle up, get up on the carriage.
Don't touch my dice with your cursed,
Okay, pencil.
your
Yes.
cursed presence.
Start a riding. As you ride off, Paula's gonna go, "Hey guys!"
We can't understand him.
No.
I can't either.
Shit.
You get
But I am gonna stroke his nose.
You get the feeling he says, "Hey guys."
I'm gonna stroke the nose and I'm gonna give them an apple.
That was the side effect of
Yeah,
what
they
happened.
gobble that up.
Oh.
They look really happy.
Proper good kiss on the nose.
Are we
Yeah, they
gonna,
kiss you back. They sense that you are in distress, and they kind of nuzzle back at you.
are we gonna sleep before we get back to Candlekeep? Because we are very bloodied and bruised.
No, we could sleep at the
Sleep in the carriage, we'll take turns. It's not gonna take us that long to get home.
Yeah. I like how in this world, half a day's travel doesn't seem like a long time. Or I'm like, 20 minutes in the car, fuck off. Insanely far.
Yeah, for the sake of this episode, I'm going to say that you get on the carriage and you start riding now, and your journey towards Candlekeep is
Can't ride a dragon on
You're actually rolling the random encounter table. No, it is uneventful. And once again, you arrive. You ride through the rainy afternoon until you pass over a crest of a hill and see the beautiful library fortress of Candlekeep right before you. And that is where we're going to finish tonight's episode.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I'm going to take a week's leave. I had enough.
So
That's going to be canon.
that was a lot.
Was it, Axel?
I didn't know it would be,
It's
honestly.
okay.
That's a level 3 encounter.
There's supposed to be more of them.
12
With the white?
with a white 12 ghouls and 2 gargoyles.
Yeah.
Do they know how to count?
Buddy! Why?
Chris.
Chris,
Chris!
please. I just want to talk.
Yeah.
I just want to talk.
So
Let's throw down, Chris. I beat you in a real fight.
that is almost a 5-hour session. Thank you so much to everyone that stayed with us the whole time.
Wow.
You guys are rock stars, honestly. Thank you so much. Cat,
Cat,
our
cat,
wonderful
cat,
moderator.
cat, causing chaos in the chat. Cat, causing chaos in the chat.
Causing chaos.
Shut up! Someone to help.
Yeah, this was intense. But you return to Ravenloft, that's what you get.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, if only we'd known.
Okay, well, thank you so much for joining us. If you're joining us on Twitch, this episode is going to be up on YouTube on Friday. So have a little look there if you want to have a little recap and relive some of the most glorious moments. If you're joining us on YouTube, we stream live on Twitch every Wednesday at 6 o'clock. Please swing by. You can join in the chaos in the chat and
Come
just
to watch us
have a
die
chat.
again.
And Sundays.
Yes, about to get there. Yeah, so
sorry.
we are also running a new little series called Candlekeep Capers every Sunday, in which you'll see all of these characters, some of these characters, go through little slices of life at Candlekeep, being librarians and doing little mini missions. If you want to learn a bit more about the characters and dive into them, then Candlekeep Capers runs every Sunday at 8?
Yeah,
Yes.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Shorter sessions, much shorter sessions.
Yes.
Once again, thank you to Heroic Maps for the maps and Tabletop Audio. I almost forgot it. Yeah, Tabletop Audio for the audio. Links to that will be in the description or in the chat. And other than that, thank you so much for joining us. One more announcement. First of all, yes, there is an episode of Candlekeep Capers on Sunday, which will be GM'd by our lovely Matt.
What were you looking at?
Just see if I could what camera was.
I thought you were looking at an imaginary calendar.
But yes, the brilliant Matt will be GMing that. And then next week, for Wednesday, when we will be diving into episode 4, A Deep and Creeping Darkness by Sarah Madsen. That will also not be GM'd by me. That is actually also going to be taken up in guest slot by our lovely Matt, who will be DMing that one, which we are very excited about. I get to be a player for the first time ever. No, in this campaign for the first time, which I'm excited about. You'll see Professor Hilltopple in action. That's it for us here at Mild Magic. Thank you so much for watching. Be kind to each other, love each other. We will see you soon.
Not Chris.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
Love you, bye!
Bye, guys.